Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side. That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has moved. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the demon. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not hurt the players yet. Those potions for later use. The best has moved. I'm running out. They refuse to open doors. One, two, three, four.
Welcome, welcome. Hi guys, how you doing? Hi there, Burn and Lizard Man. Yeah, the classic Gauntlet song. I always do that for my intro now. What is this? This is Spinny, isn't it? Yeah, red box. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, getaway day, Friday, huh? Cool. Hello, Minecraft? Oh, I put it on the wrong scene. Aha. So, I've been putzing around on this server for, oh, I don't know, the last week or so pretty regularly. Yeah, but it's been random times and not really good stream time, so I haven't really showed off what I've done yet. So I figured I'd do that today because I'm awake and I don't feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Oh no, Burn, that's not good. Yours clogging up, but it's not getting infected, right? At least it's not getting infected. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2? I haven't played that game since I tried it with you. I don't remember how many years ago that was. Maybe it was Odiro too, I don't remember. No infection, just too much for your wax. Yeah, you gotta get it flushed out. Don't... One thing I will say is, if you're trying to clean out the wax and stuff, don't be sticking crap in there. Like, even Q-tips are not safe if you go too much. Because you scratch yourself inside the ear, and that's how it gets infected. That's what one of the doctors told me once, and I told him I don't really do that, but I did a little bit, but I was being very careful not to go deep, but sometimes you might do it anyway. Oh, you discovered how gear works once you get to max level? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Burn. Oof. Yeah, I guess just try flushing and then wait a little while and try flushing again. I don't know, like when you sleep. Maybe sleep on that side that's clogged up. And maybe if you flush it and soften it up, something might happen. The good thing is it's not infected, though. That really sucks. Oh, that's cool, Lizard. Ascended gear swapped between your characters. Oh, so like BOEs on WoW. Oh, neat. I haven't had much of an itch for MMOs lately, but that can always change. Well, I say that, but one of the ideas I had, because I don't know what the heck I wanted for my birthday anyway, but one of the ideas I had was getting WoW time, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't really have much of a desire to play it right now anyway, so why spend the money? Yes, yes. uh, yep, there's that game too. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty casual. Yep. That does sound cool. I might try it someday again. Yep. Tower Unite was on sale. I didn't pull the trigger. I noticed it was on sale too. Summer sale, I think it was. I don't know. And I do have VR chat, that's free. Problem with VR chat, although I figured out a workaround. Problem with VR chat is it uses WASD, and I can't really figure out how to change it. Like, I can't use WASD. I'm left-handed. It just does not work. But I figured out with my keyboard. I don't know if it's something with any Windows, like just Windows 10, or if it's because of my keyboard. I don't think my keyboard's that fancy though. But you can hold. What did I do? Control plus no function, and oh man, I don't even remember what I did now. It's function plus something, and you can swap WSD with the arrow keys, so the arrow keys work like WSD. So I might try out VR chat sometime, because I would be able to actually do something. I can't WASD. It just does not work for me. Hi there, Andrea. How you doing? I'm just putzing around, working on the railroad. I've been working on this a lot last week or so, and it hasn't been the right time to stream, so now I figure I'd try it out. So I'm awake. For vanilla, yeah. My vanilla server is up to date with 1.19, and it seems pretty cool. Yeah, there's frogs. I found some frogs already, because I found a whatchamacallit? I found a mesa biome to build to, and that was on a new map. So then I went and started exploring the new map. That's when I found the what's that new swamp called with the frogs? I forget what it's called now, but mangrove swamp. So I didn't just find a swamp, it was a mangrove swamp, and I'm like, yes, this is one of the new things. I'm like cool now or something. It's the same really old freaking world, but you know, just fun in new chunks. Oh, yeah. I don't I set that up when I first set up Stream Elements, but nobody really ever uses them, so you try something with the commands. I can't even guarantee it works. It should. Oh, there's nobody. Oh no, no points. That's a problem. 6, 9, 12, 13, 16. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18. Right? I can count 18. Yeah. Well, I hope they work. Okay, they don't work because Burn is at every stream I have. So she should have like gazillions of points. Huh. That's good to know that they don't work. Nobody's ever tried it. Oh boy. Stream Elements, yeah. Yeah, there must be something else in Stream Elements that I have to do to make it work. Yeah. I need to stop with all this landscaping nonsense. I have so much dirt. Stop. Oh wow, 10 months. Yeah, I've seen you around before. Oh, okay. Necromancers are cool. So I'm out of iron, so I'm not going to be laying any more rails right now. But I figured I could build this little bridge at least. Next question is, do links work in the chat? I'm pretty sure they do. They should. So, 10. What? Yeah, I barely can't math. What else is new? Sleep. Something I just remembered, and I hope it doesn't force its way on me, is a couple hours ago, my computer did something when I wasn't looking. Now it wants to restart for updates. And it said that it's not going to restart until I'm quote unquote not busy. But usually when I see that message, whoa, okay, that's loud. That's loud. I think I'm gonna skip it. It's loud. But usually when I see that message, I just manually restart to get it done and over with. This time I forgot, so I hope my computer just decide to restart while streaming. That would really suck. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's adorable, adorable little killing machine. I think that's the race I tried when I played a little bit too. Cool. Adorable little necromancer. It's a little cave in there that I might explore sometime. It's just a little dinky thing, I think. Okay. So, we are up in the mountains. I started... Where's my main base now? Main base is down here. So, before this last time that I started playing this server, I think the railroad ended about here. So I've built in the last, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. I've built from here through some tunnels and a bridge. And this is like a natural tunnel cutting. No, this is a natural hole cutting through the mountain that I ran the rails through. And then we're here now. Eventually, gonna make it to here. There's a graveyard down here. That's gonna be a stop. Then I'm gonna go even a little further over, and this is a magical forest. And then, eventually I'll keep going somewhere else. Still a lot of biomes I haven't even found. I haven't even found a swamp in this world yet. Just a regular swamp. Yep, that's necromancers for you. Aw, burn. That's adorable. Surprised you haven't gotten used to play just from that. Oh, that's a nice sword. I don't know if Necromancer should have a two-handed sword, but that's cool. Pet minion addiction and MMOs. Yeah, that's what most people go kind of nuts with the pets and minions and whatnot in MMOs. I never really did much. I didn't really care about pets too much. It was just something to get in the way when you're trying to click on things. That was always my stance on them, on pets. It's a spec for Necromancer that gives them access to a store. Cool. Yeah, that's got a Death Knight now that she's got a two-handed sword. That's pretty neat. So this is where the rails end right now. Sorry. Let's see, I just now finished this bridge here. And you know what? I have a horse right here. I had a dog. I had a couple pictures of my dog, Geisha, but I was stupid. And I pillared up high some dirt to try to figure out where some rails were. You'll see. And I used a water bucket so that I could get up and down the pillar of dirt. Well, the dog decided to get stuck underneath the waterfall and drown. And when I did that the first time with the pillar and the bucket of water, I sat her down so that wouldn't happen. The second time I did it, I forgot to sit the dog down. And of course she went right for the water and drowned. Because Minecraft pets. Oh, a pistol. Oh, cool. Alright. So that's going to be a bit of a bridge slash build kind of thing. So I spent a while before the stream started. I didn't know I was going to stream until pretty much the last minute. Because I didn't know if I was going to be awake and stuff, but I'm feeling pretty awake today, so figured I'd go for it. I was trying to decide where the rails were going to go. Yeah, Minecraft pets are there. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that bugs me about cats and dogs in Minecraft. Is yeah, it's fun to tame them and stuff, but I've never seen anyone with a pet dog or pet cat that actually has it follow them around. The dog or cat is always just stuck sitting somewhere for the rest of time. And it's like, why have the pet if you're not going to use it? But then when you do have the pet, the reason why everybody just sits them down and doesn't move them is because they die so freaking easily. Even cats that don't take fall damage, they still figure out how to... they're almost suicidal sometimes. So anyway, when I was trying to figure out what to do with this railroad, I first just figured I would go straight here and across this land piece in the middle of this meandering river, and then just keep going straight, keep it high, and go through here. So, like, straightish, I think I was going to shift it over a little bit, and then bridge here, then another bridge, and then I'd have to dig a bit of a tunnel through some of the higher land there. But then, in my infinite wisdom, I wandered around up here. I said, what if I left the railroad specifically in the mountains? Since we're that high anyway. And that's kind of what I've chosen for. Like, I guess maybe I figured it'd look a little bit better, be a little bit more interesting. Oh, that's a pretty... I thought that was a real rail for a second. It's like, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, you see, with Vinny, I'm not sure about Bay now, but with Vinny, he got his pet cat, and I think parrots too. And he tried to take them home through the Nether. The Nether is extremely dangerous if you don't build like a real rail, like a real road system with, you know, walls, tunnels, and stuff. You're just trying to take them across the open Nether. It's not gonna, it's never gonna work. Uh, oh wow. Yeah, I forgot what happened to Bay's parrots. I know she had parrots, and then the next stream she had grapes for the parrots. Oh Lord. So, as you can see from the previews of the tracks, I'm gonna come up this way. Make a curve here. This is where the dog died. That pillar had waterfall coming down, and the water was going down into the river. And the dog was like around here under the water and just drowned. I knew it. The first time I pillared with water, I sat the dog down. The second time I forgot. Anywho, I'm gonna make that's a number 3 curve and a number 6 curve. But then here, I don't have any way around it. I have to do 2 number 3 curves, which is the smallest curve. So, believe it or not, as you can see from here to here-ish, that is literally the tightest 90-degree turn you can make with these rails. Your pets will die. Yeah. It can kind of make for some good content. That's the only problem with Bay's pets dying. It didn't happen on stream. It happened right after she stopped the stream, apparently. I usually keep up with Minecraft streams pretty good with all the VTubers, but I don't quite remember that. So we are up here. So basically, instead of doing the same thing with the railroad and just going in a straight line over the river and coming here, I'm gonna go up here, up around here, through here to get through the mountains. The OW Railroad all over again. It'd be nice to see Vinny come back to Minecraft. Well, he did come back to Minecraft for a few streams. I think it might have been recorded. He was doing that for a while. But it was like a server world, and it was mostly the other people that he plays games with, them building stuff. I don't think Vinny himself did much. But he did go explore the caves and stuff. Found a lush cave, I think, and stuff like that. Which I'm kind of afraid to find, to be honest. Now this mod pack, in case anybody hasn't seen it before, this mod pack is running on a very old version of Minecraft, 1.7, not even 17, 7. 1.7.10. So a lot of the things, like if you watch people playing Minecraft, a lot of the things that you see them doing doesn't exist yet in this version of the game. But the train mods that I want to use, Rails of War, and then I have another world with the same mod pack, but the railroad I'm building is Traincraft instead of Rails of War. But those mods are still stuck in 1.7. You know, they're trying to rewrite them for newer versions of the game, but it's been literal years. They're still stuck in 1.7, but it's better than 1.6. It's not too bad. So I'm gonna dig a tunnel here. Unfortunately, if I just came this way and went straight line, it'd be a very long tunnel. So it's gonna come in and make some kind of curve and come out that way. It's gonna go all the way around this mountain that I'm standing on. Kind of like a horseshoe curve, if anybody knows railroad stuff. That's a very popular railroad curve that has it's the shape of a horseshoe that goes around a valley, pretty much. A real horseshoe curve, the whole reason for the curve is to elevate the track not too steeply. Basically a slope that the trains can handle. In this case, it's going to be all flat because I can only slope in straight lines, but it's going to come out somewhere around there and then go around through that valley back. It's going to be like an upside down horseshoe, basically. And the whole reason for that is the whole reason for any of this nonsense is I want to run the railroad through that hole in the mountain right there. That's going to be the third spot where I found a natural big open hole through a mountain that I can run the rails through. That's the plan. If I actually figure out how to make it all line up and work, I'm not positive yet, but that's the plan. Because of that, which is here, because of that, I'm deciding to build the railroad all the way up and around here, instead of the much more sane option of just going in a straight line and building a bridge. But hey, what are you gonna do? Gotta make it interesting, right? So, that's the plan. Out of iron now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park this mule. It's not a horse, it's a mule. That's what happens when you breed a horse and a donkey. Some storage space up here. But I'm gonna park him back in his little pen, and I'm gonna take the train back to base, prepare to go on a mining trip, which isn't the most exciting, but I need iron. I don't like killing iron golems. I don't think I've ever killed one single iron golem. So I don't have an iron farm. But I like mining anyway. Oh, cool, Burn. I haven't checked it out yet. I did see that you posted it. It's a stupid pen. There it is. Road testing environment. Uh-oh. Not my problem. Oh dear. That's part of the job, I guess. Okay. Oh, crap. Ah, okay. There's Geisha's corpse. Gonna have to revive her again. Well, maybe, I don't know. It might cost way too much. I could just tame another dog, but I do have a altar that I can revive things. Last time it costed me freaking 20 levels, though, so it might be worse. Anything here go in the tree? Don't think so. Does not does. Oh, food. Good. Yes, lizard. This is a server, so other people can definitely join. Oh, oh, this is the Sparta song. I wouldn't even do it. But, well, we do want to get into this wizard. The mods have, well, they're the same mods, but some of them have updated. Well, there might be a little bit extra. Um, the newest thing is you need a Roma because that's the backup system I'm using. I need that because I am running. Well, I am running this server off of a RAM disk, which is a hard drive that you make that uses RAM, because it works faster that way. And if I don't do that, the world can't keep up with loading up when you run the train. It's kind of silly, actually. This is too loud. Just gonna turn Minecraft down. Unfortunately, there's no slider to just turn the engine noise down. The train noise. Wow, I turned it down a decent amount in the mixer and you wouldn't even know it. So the train is like so much louder than all the other Minecraft sounds. Yep, choo choo choo. So this is all new track that I've just laid down recently, last couple weeks or so. This tunnel, you know what? We're gonna do this now. That tunnel needs to be lined, and I keep running through it saying, oh man, I need to line that tunnel. So you know what? Stop. We're lining the tunnel. I have copious amounts of cobblestone. So we're just gonna do it. Factorio, yeah, I've seen videos and stuff. I've thought about it, but I think it was just something like a rabbit hole that I didn't want to fall into. That and the rails is only like part of it, kind of thing. It's more about all of the automated machinery and stuff. I think it's something that I would like watching, but I don't know if I would play it, basically. Okay, what do I need? I need cobblestone. There should be plenty because I'm going to be digging out stone in order to line it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Factorio gets really crazy. And then there's, yeah. Then there's what is it, Satisfactory, which is kind of like Factorio but in 3D. And what's the other one that I've seen Lambda and Blue play a few times? Is that Satisfactory or is that something else? Same kind of idea though, like Factorio but 3D. I think I'm gonna be lazy with this tunnel. Just use what kind of tile? It's curved anyway. Just some random crap. It is Satisfactory, okay. I think we'll just go French tiles. Maybe we'll throw in some creeper carvings a little bit here and there. Okay. Oh, okay. exciting gameplay. Red Bear replaces stone with a different stone. Makes it look better. Also, by the way, Lizard Man, in case you're wondering, I do still have the other Rails of War world, the main Rails of War world that you built your big building on and stuff, your big uh, Zartberg? What do you call it? You know, your big castle up on the sand mountain. I still have that world. That's what you do eventually too. Yeah, it's Zartberg. Yeah. I still have it. We're gonna make a hamburger plant. But I think at some point in time, that world was getting a little laggy. I didn't know about the RAM disk thing back then, and my computer wasn't updated. And what else? Oh, and also in that world, you had to explore a bit to find the newest ores and stuff because I didn't have the mod pack quite nailed down yet. Right? Understandable. Well, Minecraft is a thing where you don't play it for a while. You get tired of it, you stop for a while. And then all of a sudden you pick it up, and then that's it. That's what happened to me. I haven't been playing Minecraft too much. I've been playing vanilla a bit, but not a whole lot. But I guess maybe I was getting a little tired of Derail Valley stuff, so I started up the Modpack. I think Blue was talking about something with the mods too, which kind of triggered me to check it out. Then I showed her how laggy it was trying to spawn in the world as you're running on the train. Then she came up with the RAM disk idea, and it's still a little laggy, but it's much better. So now I'm playing it a lot. Okay. If I keep the volume this low, because I can't turn the train sounds down. But what I did is I turned all of Minecraft down a lot at the volume mixer, Minecraft mixer. What if that's alright. I was thinking maybe if I turned other things up, like placing blocks, by the way. For example, I can't hear that too good. This I don't think. Okay, hostiles are 100. Let's see. I have to try to find a happy medium. Sec. We've got to be aware of clearance. This looks a little tight, actually. I think it was fine because I just ran the train through here, but I like to try to count 2 blocks. It's still a little tight, but I just ran the train through here and it did not slow down. It's just coasting through and it didn't get stuck or anything, so it's okay. And now I need one of those. I like this texture, this, I think it's called damaged tiles or something like that. for the ceilings of the tunnels because the idea is that they're dirty and stained from the smoke from the steam engine. Right, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's called damaged cobblestone tiles. Hi there, Panda. How you doing? Just playing Minecraft. Might be kind of boring. I will get back on the train eventually. Oh, thanks for the follow. Panda bear cries. Huh? I like panda bears. They're cool. Oh no. Snake. Darrow. BMX bike. Yeah. Oh, it's really neat to see them making all their crazy jumps and stuff. Yes, more bears. I don't have blue bear and green bear on this scene. Yes, more bears. Don't cry though. It's okay. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much lately. I haven't been awake at the right times, really. I'd be awake. I'm awake enough, but not when it would be the right time to stream. I'd be awake at like last night. I was thinking of streaming, but I would. By the time I was like, okay, I'm awake enough, I can stream and stuff, blah blah blah. It was like 1 in the morning. It was like 12, 1 in the morning. I'm like, okay, I'll start streaming now. I have a hard enough time getting people to find me when it's the middle of the day. Like this is like my time slot, really. Daytime streams seems to work out because some of the people that watch me are somewhere else, so it's not really for them. And more like prime time, nighttime time slots. Sometimes I'm watching somebody else stream. Somebody I know is streaming. I don't think at the same time. I don't shouldn't be worrying about that. Just do. So yeah, timing. I just realized I'm almost done with that. I do really like this mod pack though. Like this chisel. Uses so much. Like the backpack, and of course all the train stuff. I can make all my tools out of bronze instead of iron, so that I can save iron for the rails. The rails are awesome, but they take so much iron. So much iron. Oh, welcome back, Legend. What is going on here? Got some stone and I've got some grass. Should have the stone. I need my stone. Should only be one thing. Shouldn't be all mixed. Let's put it up there. Pick this up yet. It can be stone, or I'll let it slide with andesite. I'll let it slide with andesite because andesite looks just like the stone anyway. Barely tell the difference. Now I'm starting to mess with the floor and I'm not done doing the walls yet. Stone. Alright, awesome. That's cool. Always a good feeling, I'm sure. You know what? I better start cooking another stack of stone. Of course, back at base, I have tons of regular stone because I've got the redstone furnaces, but I got a lot of coal. Hi there, sisters. How you doing? Ah! No! No, don't glitch. Hello. I'm not dying yet. Okay. Okay, the answer to that is just wait, apparently. That was terrifying. Did things a little too quick, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's better. This caboose. Oh, I already have a stack of stone here. I'll start cooking another one. But this caboose has a working furnace, crafting table. The only thing that you can't do is you can't actually sleep in the caboose, even if there's a bed. There's no chest either. But it's still pretty neat. We're working on the railroad, the big one. Lining this tunnel that I've forgotten about for a while. This is one of the things that I built just recently, but I got the tunnel poured out and I got the ceiling in, and then I got up here, this open part, the bridge and stuff, but I never actually lined the walls and the floor. So now I gotta do that. Actually gonna take a lot of stone. Should we leave it some grass? I kind of like this grass here. Oh, also this part should be chiseled dirt for the ballast. Right. Right. What am I kidding? Am I doing the floor now? I haven't gotten done with the walls. Whatever. Is this what I need? More cobblestone. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is the bits of grass here. I'm gonna dig out the center and do chiseled dirt for the ballast. But I'll leave the sides grass, I think. We'll make this. Alright, she's a dirt. I just dumped all my dirt in the bag and then I gotta get bag out. That's what happens when we work on too many different things. Inventory. Happy dirt. It makes me happy. It looks cool. Yeah, it's got little smiley faces, that's why it's happy dirt. Now, for inside the tunnel, I'm just gonna leave that all stone. Hardcore rail placement, yes. You can thank Bern for all this extra music I have, by the way. She sent me a lot of extra stuff. Um, Traincraft, which is part of the Modpack, has something called ballast, where you mix clay. It's clay and gravel, and it basically makes like a darker gravel, almost black. It is black. It's like a black gravel, which is nice, and I use that for Traincraft. But I would need, for 3 blocks wide for this railroad, I would need so much clay. Gravel is, you get a lot of that anyway, but that is a lot of clay. Maybe in some places I might use it, but also I don't know how well the black ballast would look underneath these rails that are already pretty dark. So, anywhere where the railroad is, where it's grass all over, I'm going to use gravel for ballast. And then when there's stone, like this, I've been using this chiseled dirt because I get so much dirt built up anyway. The gravel doesn't look good against the stone because it blends in too much. You can barely tell there's gravel there instead of stone, basically. Yeah, the ballast would probably be nice against the stone because it's black, but I don't want to deal with trying to get that much clay. Oh my god, I'm covering up ore. There's copper there, and I'm thinking how much copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The clank of land end tracks. So satisfying. And a site I will let slide with this other stuff. Curve starts here. Okay, so I screw that up somehow. Hey, more dirt. What? No. Wait, I'm doing too many things at the same time. Lay the curve back down. We need to line the walls still. So I have to carry around both a ton of stone and a ton of dirt. So the reason why you see this server backup stuff going on every 15 minutes is because I'm running it off of a RAM disk, which is a hard drive you make out of. It uses RAM space, by the way, I guess. It works a lot faster than like even my main SSD hard drive, and it's the only way that the land doesn't all lag out, not render when you're running the train around. And it's nice, but the problem with the RAM disk is if you have a system crash or the power blinks out for a second, you lose everything that you have saved on that RAM disk. Basically, it doesn't, because it's a virtual hard drive kind of thing. So I have this backup mod called a RoW backup that backs up the world file to my hard drive, my real hard drive. Every like 15 minutes it backs it up. It's come in handy because this morning computer blinked out just. It's the most annoying thing ever. I don't know why it happens, but it's been happening for years now on the street. And it's not just our house, because my neighbor's house it happens too, but the power, it's usually sometime in the morning, but the power will blink off just for a split second. It's not even fast enough to make the clocks reset, like the clock on the microwave or anything like that. But it is just enough of a blink to knock out anything digital. So, like a computer, even the air conditioners that are more modern and have a digital readout, they get shut off. It's really annoying. I used to think it was something with the house or the circuit breakers or whatever, because it's an old house with old wiring. But my neighbor has a really good, modern, pretty modern house, and happens to him too. And that's more of an annoying thing than it ever used to be, because everything's digital nowadays. Like all of the cable boxes for the TVs. Not that we have to deal with that anymore, but the router, the cable boxes, that all gets knocked out. Those cable boxes, when they get knocked out, they take forever to reset. But this big long wall, probably gonna be fancier. Let's see if I have to count. 20. I think I was gonna have to do that now. It's 51 blocks. They'll figure out 50. Uh, 50 divided by what goes into 50 nicely? 5. What, every 5 blocks? I think I need 4 in between. On the fifth. I swear I'm not OCD, it's just this game does this to you. Okay. I'm gonna get crazy fancy with this, but I will indent the torches at least. Not this wall where it's all straight, or the curves kicks in. I'm gonna go after that ground. It's a bit ready. Nice. Oh, you got a vacation coming up in 2 weeks, so that's cool. Oh, come on, I'm out of picks. This is why we have a stack of 60 bronze blocks. Might be a little excessive, but I've made so much bronze. Fix it out. Hey. One, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was the news music, wasn't it? Because I hear this music so much I don't even notice it that much. Yeah. Okay, do we do the normal lantern style torch? Or do one of these other fancier ones? Or even some light bulbs? It's only going to be for this one wall. Everything else is just going to be regular torches. Can't be bothered to make fancy indentations through this whole tunnel. And the curve kind of makes it tricky. I could do some indents on this side where it's straight for a while. Okay. Need anything? They are going in Salem, Pennsylvania, wherever that is. I think it's a little bit north of Philly, but not much. Going to some casino, but not to gamble. They're going there to see Psychedelic Furs. Get tickets to a Psychedelic Furs concert. They've been kind of obsessed with that band lately. I mean, it's neat. If you don't know who Psychedelic Furs is, their biggest hit was in the 80s. Love My Way, one of the songs from Pretty in Pink movie. That's what launched them. Really. Probably a lot of people would call them, but I think that's a little harsh for them. They've made a lot of other music. What I do. Letting them in. Debate these, yes, make it a debate. Still picking on that. think we're gonna go with the classic torch, but the classic lantern looking ones with the shorter versions. What difference? These look good straight up and down, but they don't look too good if they're angled on the side. Rambling up the inventory for no good reason. That looks pretty good. If I wanted to be extra fancy, I would do some other kind of chiseled stones for around the torches, like with the little fancy borders or stuff. But this one I'm gonna keep it simple. I'll just use the same French tiles for everything, and then the creeper tiles behind the torches. I might throw some other creeper tiles in randomly too. Oh, there's zombie. What is that? The Finnish flag? Very proud zombie one instead. Sorry to any Finnish people out there, that probably wasn't your flag. I made a wild guess. I don't know my flags at all. The American one. That's the hats mod. Has a chance for monsters to have random hats. And then when you kill them, you can get the hats. It's kind of a goofy little mod that is cool, but I don't really use it. I just like to see some of the monsters show up with hats on, I guess. Or the I think it's the inventory tweaks mod that also might be a separate mod. It lets me use middle click to pick the block. Basically, they finally added that feature to vanilla Minecraft in like version 1.16, 15, somewhere around. It used to only be available for creative. Finally said, you know what, you should be able to do that in survival too. If there's a block you want to pick with middle click, you have it in your inventory, you can just middle click it, and good odds it's in your hand. Crazy idea. Inventory tweaks lets you auto sort chests. These buttons sort the chests, which is very useful. And Blue actually fiddled with the programming of Realms of War and Traincraft to make that auto sort buttons work with those train cars too, which is amazing. It's very useful. Yeah, so that's inventory tweaks, and it also automatically replaces what's in your hand when you run out of something, like when you run out of this cobblestone. If I had more, I would have just put it in, but now I need to make a bag of it. Wow. That's crazy. Could be real, I guess. FedEx. You would think something that big, that special of a thing to move, they wouldn't lose. Like a small package or something, sure, but when it's something that specific, you know, in either a fancy box or a coffin or something, you wouldn't think they would lose that. Cheers. Oh wow. That's great. Oh, Norn with an N. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, that's cool. That would be like, and wow, that'd be like a gnome and male Draenei. So that Norn is even bigger than a male Draenei, I think, taller at least. Hey, dark humor isn't that bad. Dark humor is pretty funny usually, but it can get too dark. But that's not too dark. That's just a dead body. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. Listen, he's on an adventure that he probably didn't even ever get to go on when he was alive. Well, the thing I'd be worried, well, I'm guessing if they shipped a dead body, it would have been, you know, completely preserved with the formaldehyde and everything. But still, yeah. Said 2 years. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, that is true. Around the world. Yeah, why not? You know. I used to be more of a stickler of thinking that whenever I die, I'd want to be, you know, properly buried and everything in a cemetery. But now, I don't really care that much. You know. What's this curve start? Doesn't start until here. Maybe I can. No, I saw her yesterday. I guess it didn't. That's too tight now. it's better than being in the ground. It's probably, a big part of it is I'm wicked. So, when you die, your soul goes wherever it goes, and then who cares what happens to the body? Pretty much, doesn't really matter anymore. As long as your soul's ever able to go wherever it needs to go, the body's just the fleshy part. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Wasn't really planning on working on this tunnel for the first thing of this stream, but I just got sick and tired of driving through it, going, "Oh man, I need to line this tunnel still." So now we're go alive. You too, Rick. I've played around with YouTube Studio enough, by the way, just to find out that I can, in fact, use this free, Black Cat model. I was just playing with it a little bit. I thought it was kind of funny. But, if I did want to get into YouTube and stuff, I'd want to have an actual model. But, I feel like I'd want to be artistic enough that I can make spinning again. Which I'm not that artistic at all. Unless my model is going to be a stick figure. Damn it, Twitch. I get it. As much as I'm really into playing this game lately and working on the railroad and stuff, I am starting to get a little sick and tired of tunnels. Kind of getting my fill of digging out tunnels. But that's what happens when you build the railroad at the dam. It's really not much of a way around. So, guess I needed 4 blocks. This is just gonna be torches on the wall. By the way, these walls being 5 blocks high, and on the straights you can see the track being, the opening being 5, so basically 5 by 5 space. That's the smallest size tunnel you can make to fit these freaking giant trains through. 5 by 5. But they do look really cool. There is a version 112 version of Rails of War that's still in kind of development mode. You can only really do it creative. But the tracks and trains are only 1 block wide instead of 3 blocks like these. That was kind of the fanciest part about this Rails of War mod. It's that the tracks are so big and pretty. Trains are so big and pretty. So it's kind of a little sad that they went down to 1 block. I can see why they did though, because I mean this is a ton of work to lay out these big giant tracks. But the models and the tracks that they have come up with so far at 112, even though they're only 1 block wide, they are really nice. Should probably show that off sometime on stream, I guess. But I do have a little creative world that I made for it. Still needs a lot of work though. Traincraft, I believe, was really close to releasing for version 112. But I think they ran into some issues. But with Traincraft, they at least still kept on working on and improving 1.7 a bit, 0.7.10, which is pretty neat. Rails of War, there's been no updates for years. And I don't fault them at all. I mean, it's not like anybody's paying them for it. And it's a lot of work. But until they come up with something newer, I don't mind still playing it on 1.7.10. It works. It's not perfect. And Rails of War is very, I think it's probably CPU heavy. Uh, well, apparently hard drive heavy. Speed of the hard drive makes a big difference. Blue was on this world last week with her Australian internet, and when I had it running on this RAM disk, it was working pretty good. So I was happy. Fanta ad. Oh wow. I think next month I will just break the threshold of making my first sum of money of some sort from Twitch. I'll get my first payment, I think. Jay, it only took a year and a half. I mean, I don't stream enough, you know. So I'm not expecting anything at all, but it's nice that it happened. Yeah. First time. I mean, in the beginning when I started streaming, I made like a goal. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream like every couple days or something. And it was a lofty goal. Kind of slowed down a lot. Okay. The walls are done. Right? Some of this is kind of dark looking, but I don't think any monsters will spawn. I think let me hit F7. Actually, I was expecting to see some X's. Just make sure F7 works. Yeah, see, the yellow X's mean that the monsters can spawn there during the nighttime. The red X's mean they can spawn there anytime. It's dark enough for them to spawn even during the day, I think. So in the tunnels, have to worry about seeing X's. Now, oh, there's some red X's, okay. But what I'm not sure of is if there's X's under the rails, can the monsters actually spawn on blocks that have rails on them? Vanilla rails, sure. But these rails, more rails, I don't know. We're going 2 or 3 on. Not sure if the monsters actually spawn on these rails. But light it up anyway. That's what we're. Not going too crazy, but a little bit around the outside here. You know, like these hillsides on either side of the rails. I can't really put a fence here to try to keep the monsters from getting in because they could just jump right over it. So, yeah. Yeah. The good thing, though, these trains, Rails of War trains or Traincraft trains, if you're moving, there's a monster on the tracks, you just run them right over. You just mow them down, kill them. It's instant kill. The only problem though is creepers. Creepers, if you're not going fast enough, the creeper might still get a chance to blow up. But then you have a bad day. I have what's it called? Spawn greed? I have it set so that creepers can't blow up blocks. They still do damage to you, but they don't blow anything up. Mob griefing, that's what it's called. I have mob griefing turned off, but if a creeper blows up next to a Traincraft or Rails of War train, they will still break the train. with all of the inventory and those giant box cars just laying on the ground. It sucks. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Let me put that track back down. Those X's go away when I put the track down? Oh. Well, I suppose that confirms that they don't spawn where the tracks are. Or else the X would still be there, right? Right. We'll go with that. Always battling with this air conditioner. It's digital and it has this nice remote to set the temperature, which is cool. But the temperature just doesn't really work that good. Like the thermometer or whatever, because it's always either too cold or too hot. I'm always having to fiddle with it. I want to just set it at like 72 or something like that, and just not have to think about it again. But it either gets too cold, or usually the problem is that it doesn't turn on. And like, it's on energy saver, so what the way it should work is when it gets the temperature down to 72, then it shuts the air conditioner off, and as soon as it gets I don't know, above 73, it kicks back on. But instead, it'll kick off, but then it'll get up to like 78, and it still hasn't kicked back on yet. So then I have to turn it down a degree to get it to kick on. Then I forget about it, and then it gets too cold. Back and forth. But it's a lot better. It's a hell of a lot better than the older air conditioner that I had in the window in years past that didn't have any digital stuff to it, and it just had a little dial for a thermostat to play with. I'm really glad I got this digital one. It didn't even cost me anything because it came from a good friend of my mom's who was moving to Texas anyway, and I guess central air down there. She was selling it on Facebook Marketplace for like $50 or something, but as soon as she saw it was me and Mom, she just gave it to us, which was really nice. It was only like a year or two old, too. 6,000 BTU air conditioner, so it's a little bit stronger than a typical little one. But still, if it's really hot out, it still has a hard time keeping up. It's just this room upstairs with barely any attic space above it, no insulation because it's an old house. It gets really brutal in the summer. Okay. There's still some andesite in the floor, but I'm not too worried about the andesite because it blends in so well with the stone you can barely even tell it's there. Alright, cool. I think we're done. Finally, this like hour-long side quest. Okay, I'm gonna turn off F7. So yeah, this is one of those natural like holes in the mountain. And when I was trying to figure out where to lay out the track, I think Blue was with me. I looked over here and I looked across the river and I was like, okay, we gotta run the right track through there. It's just too perfect. And then I had to keep going diagonal and dig out this big cut anyway, but it was worth it. This has been kind of hard mode for the rails because I started right in the middle of this giant mountain biome. And also what I do when I make a world with this mod pack is because I want to build a long railroad anyway, I set it to large biomes. So you have to go really far to get to another biome. Just my luck, I started on the top of the giant mountain biome. But it does make for some pretty railroad. It's just, there's so much tunneling and bridging. This came out pretty good. It's tricky trying to make an arch that looks like an arch and not, you know, an upside down V. But I think that came out pretty good. Okay, final check. No undesirable blocks. I kind of like the grass out here. Where it is, I left it. I think that looks good. Alright. Done. Done with that. Go back to cobblestone. Anything else chiseled? That's a cow. Okay. I saw movement out of the corner of my eye and I got spooked for a second, but it's a cow. It's fine. Let's see. Let's dump some stuff off. Is there room for this in here? No. Why are there empty spaces up here? Oh, because I took the stone. More stone? Andesite? Yes. Granite? Yes. Diorite? No. Sleep again. Yeah, now it's getting warm. Instantly it goes from hot to cold to hot. And part of it, I'm sure, is the computer blowing out a lot of heat too. Yeah, it's 77 in here. It's 77, it's set to 73 and it's not kicking on. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Sometimes I have to turn it off and back on. Get it to think about things. That's not the right way to put that at all, but okay. Bed. Done putting crap in the train, right? Oh. Some junk in here that I can get rid of at base, but it goes in the train. Some of this stuff there's really no point in putting in here because I'm just going to take it right back out as soon as we get to the main base, which is just down the road a little bit, but you know, whatever. Probably should have stopped in the middle of the bridge, but the brakes are kind of just, unfortunately the brakes in this train is just on off. It's like a handbrake. So you kind of just hit the brake and where you stop is where you stop. You can hit the brake and then let it back off and try to coast a little bit more and then hit the brake again, but still, it's kind of hard to be exact with it. Okay, loud noise is incoming because the train is louder than everything else in the game for some reason. The coal pile doing. Okay. Smoke going the right way? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Is that a broken chunk? That's a broken chunk. That's just a problem that happens with the Modpack. It always has. Just have to disconnect and reconnect. That can really ruin your day sometimes. I mean, a lot of times it'll make a lot of clanking noise and act like it's all glitched out, but if you don't do anything, you might be able to make it through it. But still, if you see it, it's much better to just log out, back in, and fix it. If I was in single player, I could just play with the render distance. More blocks, less blocks, and then it would fix it. Because it would make it re-render. Break off. This song, Girl. I have heard this before. We be rapping. Yeah, the world is loading up pretty good today. But hitches up a little bit here and there, but it's not that big a deal. When I was running it even off of my SSD hard drive, though, it was so bad that the train would just be floating over invisible land because it wasn't loading in, it wasn't rendering in the chunks yet. It wasn't keeping up, which was annoying. Tunnels. A lot of tunnels. The whistle didn't work because you more coal in the firebox, and I waited way too long to hit the brakes. I don't feel like fixing it. I'd have to scroll the reverser all the way forward, which takes forever just to move it up a little bit. It's no big deal. I just wanted to stop here for a second, dump off some crap. Why did the air conditioner not run? It is 77 degrees in here. Come on. Please. Take any of this stuff? I don't think so. It's mostly the stuff in here. Some ores, just a little bit of ore. That. Anything else go here? What do we have? A full stack of birch, spruce, and we're out of oak. Oh, we have planks. To make the rails, you need logs. But I tried to make a lot of the... It doesn't take that much from me. I try to make a lot of the logs into planks here at base because I have a sawmill that actually that gives you more planks. Like every log normally is worth 4 planks, but if you use the sawmill, I think it's worth 6. I don't think it's 8. I think it's 6 per log instead of 4, and it gives you some sawdust. So I try to make myself use that. I want to dump off some of this stuff, or don't keep it actually. Okay. That should be it then. There's stuff in here that needs to be dumped. Not really dumped, but put away. So. Oh no! I broke Did I get a seed back at least? No. I broke my melon. Stopped. It's only a matter of time. We really don't get the seeds. I got those seeds. I didn't get the seed from the one that I broke. Huh. Weird. It's hard to get melon seeds. You know what? No. Max is almost dead. I have 20 levels of experience. I really do, when I play this, I really do miss the more modern enchanting system. Or when you go to the enchantment table and you add in some lapis, and it actually tells you what you're gonna get, or at least the main enchantment that you're gonna get. This is the Wild Wild West where it's just you just guess at it pretty much. It's kind of fun. And then with the mods, you end up with wacky stuff. Like I spent like 20 something levels and I ended up with Fiery Court too. I don't even know what that is. And the sword is Bane of Arthropods and Unbreaking, so unless I'm fighting spiders or silverfish, it's just a base sword. Or Bane of Arthropods. I was not trying for Bane of Arthropods, but that's at least has fire knockback. Fire aspect. I can probably combine these two, but I bet it's gonna cost a lot. Let's see. I'm sure it's gonna cost a lot, or else I would have done it by now. Let's see. This plus this. Too expensive. Doesn't even let you try. Too expensive. Okay. This one doesn't even have any unbreaking on it. Fiery Core gives a chance to drop the ore instead of the stuff you get. Oh, so like a chance at silk touch when you mine ore? That's interesting. I don't know if I would really eat that, but that's cool. Yeah, I guess I was too lazy to look it up. It was something that I didn't want. Yeah. Sounds like it. Huh, that's cool. It's like a chance to self-touch then. All this magic-y stuff. It's filling up. Nobody's ever on the server that does magic-y stuff. I keep mining all these freaking crystals, and I probably should, but it is good for XP though. So that's why I do it. Let's see, salt I don't need. Geisha. Geisha, I think I'm gonna try walking down somewhere actually. Hi there, Lambda. Did I summon you by looking at my chest full of magic-y stuff? It's magic-y. Ah, yes. Yes, Blinded by the Light Classic. Now, which Final Fantasy is that? Is that, 13, aka, Hallway Simulator? There's Geisha, kind of half sunk in the crafting table. Yeah. Always watching. This is the sawmill. Yeah, it's 6 per instead of 4. I feel like there's more junk than others. Bones. Oh, okay. I'll look in a second. Purple. Oh. I don't need to carry this around because the dog died. I've never bothered figuring out the rest of the latest thing. What's that mod called? Yes. I never really bothered figuring these out. Some of these are pretty good, I think. Kill count over 1,000 with Unbreaking 5. I think that one's pretty good. 1151, Unbreaking 5, and auto smelt. Okay, auto smelt on a sword is pretty silly, but let's see. Bones, feathers, hot flesh. In case you did want to get on the Modpack, by the way, I don't, but it has changed a little bit. I think the newest version, I think it's pinned in the group. Why am I opening this up? I already got everything out of here. Gravel. Okay. Go mining. That would be the next step. Well, you make noises like you're gonna start rolling away. I know the brake's on. That clunk. Okay. Now let's piling up so many melons. I'm doing anything like an automated farm or anything. It's just whenever I walk by them, I grab them. Okay. I think we're good to go. And now I'm starting to yawn. Good thing I slept. Oh, I don't know. When you sleep and then you wake up and you sleep again, it's hard to really get a grasp on how much you slept. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it's the music. Final Fantasy VIII. One of these days, I am gonna freaking pick up Final Fantasy VIII again and just play it. Just because I keep listening to the damn music from it, and the nostalgia just takes over, even though I know it's technically not really the best Final Fantasy game, but I like it. Okay. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game, but mostly because it was the first one I ever played. It's what I grew up with, basically. I'm sure if I started with 7, then I would think that 7 was the best ever. Time to run the train. It's like starting on this curve too much. See how fast we can go. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Got triple triad. Going downhill off the mountains, yeah, we're gonna picking up a lot of speed. Let's test this server out. You can see it's starting to get a little sluggish with loading in the chunks, but it's not as bad as it was on my main hard drive. On my main hard drive, when I tried this, you'd be floating over the air because the land wasn't spawning in at all. Here, at least, it's a little bit ahead. So I figured since, well, I'm sure I showed this off at stream at some point in time, probably years ago, but I'm going to run all the way up to the northern end of the line, basically. Just show everything off. None of this is all that new, though. Where we just were, that's the newest part that I've done. This stuff's all from the beginning, pretty much. Whistle's not working because there's no coal in the firebox right now, but we're just coasting downhill for the most part. This curve is pretty wild. I'm trying to be a little cheap with the coal. This thing likes the coal, for sure. That's pretty fast. Yeah, it's keeping it. Okay, right here. It always there's always a lag spike. I don't know why. But it always gets stuck there for a second. But it's okay. Whoa. Teleporting a little bit, but it's not too bad. This town is called Foothill. Because I just recently, like last couple days, I decided to finally name all of these villages and stops on the line. Finally out of the mountains, or the plains now. But that's Foothill, and I named these towns off of towns in Hard Truck 2, because why not? And I guess we'll stop here and sleep. It's so dark. Why not? I'll lose my momentum, but that's okay. Stop! See, I hit the brakes back there, and it's just on a lip. No, nope. It did not stop in time. There's nobody else on the server, so I don't care. I should have stopped, on the siding here. Well, on the passing track, I should say. So that if there was another train, they could pass around me, but I did not hit the brakes soon enough. I don't... With how much I've been working on this world, I haven't really been running the train that much, so I don't have too good of a feel for those brakes. I say those brakes, it's one button that you toggle the brakes on or off, and that's it. That's kind of the problem. Traincraft, Traincraft brakes is a different thing. You accelerate by hitting forward, so WSD. But you accelerate in the direction that you're facing. So if you're facing forward on the train in Traincraft, then you keep going forward. But if you're facing backwards, then you're accelerating backwards. And that's how you hit the brakes. It's not really brakes, it's more like accelerating in the other direction. Power braking. You can also keep facing the right way and just hit down for brakes. But, or I guess S out of WSD, but that doesn't work as good as facing the other way. Facing the wrong way and hitting W to slow down. Or up. Forward. It's kind of interesting how that works, but it does work pretty good in Traincraft. This tries to work more like a real train. Like you have that reverser right here. You dial it backwards to go in reverse and forwards to go in forwards, and then you have the throttle that you open up for throttle. But it doesn't really do much for simulating the brakes. The brakes is just, like I said, it's like an instant toggle on or off. That was Flatlands Junction, I think I called it. Oh, I didn't look. I slept there and I didn't look at the sign. Anyway, this is Windcliff, which is another town on Hard Truck 2. Hi there, lizard. Welcome back. Now we're not fenced in anymore. I just got the fencing done up to Windcliff. And coming up, we've got a little... We passed it already. Oh, it's coming up. Got a little station with an abandoned mine shaft tunnel. Down in there. I think I've mostly mined that out, though. Yeah, this is working pretty good. Happy. I was worried it wouldn't work so good because I'm streaming at the same time, but it's fine. That's River Valley down there. That village is kind of cursed because there's water all going through it. It's kind of spawned in the middle of the pond. I tried to fence it in, but it's not too great. Oh, is that where I was mining? No, I think I've been mining out of Eastwood, which is the next town up. And here, Eastwood, I realigned the tracks a bit. I did have a bigger, wider curve here. But the problem was... I'm going to actually try to stop in the right place here. The problem was that this runaround siding here wasn't long enough to fit the train on. So I wanted to change that. Just a little bit. Almost parked it perfect. Yeah, better back up a little bit. Well, I mean, no, another train can fit past. It's okay. Oh, there's my hat, by the way. I'm wearing a hard hat. It's like it's like right there on the screen. Now we will turn these so if there is another train running by, it will pass by us. Yeah, before oh, I left it open. But the stuff could have still I left it open. But before I realigned the tracks here, that was a bit more of a project than I was expecting. I did this a couple days ago. Um, the siding was not, or even if you parked on the straight part on the main, it wasn't long enough to be able to park this train and have enough space for another train to pass you by. That's kind of the main reason for this, besides being able to run the engine around. So, yeah, I realigned it with a shorter curve, with a 60-meter curve instead of a 90. And also, everything here was a block higher. That's why you've got to step up now to get to this gate. This was all a block higher, and there was a little slope section there, and then there was a slope section just past the switch on that end, and that was unnecessary basically. So I went by and I dug everything down one block so that I could make this siding longer. Turned into a bigger project than I was kind of expecting, but it's okay. So this was a block higher with grass on top of the stone, which, yeah, might have looked a little bit better than this, but it's okay. Now the line does go north a bit more. One more town, North Gate. Named it North Gate instead of North Harbor because there's no harbor up here. This one's called Eastwood. But I guess I'm not gonna bother going up there because I'd have to run the engine. I'm gonna have to run the engine around anyway. I've been mining out of here. There's a new abandoned mine shaft that I just found here, so that's what we're gonna go with. Yeah, okay. Eastwood Village. Guess I could drop this all down a block instead of having a ramp up and ramp back down. That is a little silly. I got tons of gravel. I might mess around with chiseling dirt. One, two. Yes, I did. Bear can't count. Very happy. Good. I'm glad you're happy. Or whatever you're doing with that. No reason not to, really. Takes a lot of guts, too. I want to make a path going all the way across. Yeah, that's too rough. Oh, some stairs in here too. Oh, I'm glad for you, Lamp. I think Lucy started on it. She's still doing it though. Did I run out of? Oh no, that's not my bag. Oops. Confused. Stairs. I don't think I need any stairs because I've got a tunnel already going to where I need to go here. This toilet in Wonderland, yeah, it is good too. Already done a decent amount of torching down there, so should be relatively lit up. I know I blocked off a spot where there were some freaking cave spiders, so yeah, gonna get into trouble here for sure. Am I in the right freaking village? Did I mean to go to River Valley? Getting all these villages mixed up now. Right. Now this is based on version 1.7.10, so it's the old villager system, which is unfortunate. The way they revamped the villagers is really nice. But in this system, the villagers go by how many doors. You get more villagers if you have enough doors in a village. That's how you get iron golems too, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the way they did it. Nowadays in modern Minecraft, it makes much more sense because the village population is controlled by beds. So if you have more beds in the village and you feed the villagers bread and stuff like that, then you get more villagers. They breed. Which makes more sense than trying to figure out if you have enough doors in a certain amount of space, and if the door is valid or not. I was never really that good at trying to expand villages. This version. Also, in general, the older village systems are really not nearly as useful as the newer ones. Okay. Remember where I'm going. Little pocket with them. Zombie. It's a little tiny pocket of lava now. Worth it? Don't think it's worth it to find. Okay, now that I'm not running the train anymore, I will turn the Minecraft volume back a bit so I can hear stuff. hear the lava a tiny bit. Oh, it's from Bully, huh? Hey, iron. What we're looking for. Out of iron. Oh, by the way, in modern Minecraft, I'm very happy with vanilla Minecraft because Fortune used to never work for iron. Now it does. So I have a diamond pickaxe, Fortune, and mending that I use for iron. Sorts of other stuff, and it's great. It's amazing. I still use a fleet of stone pickaxes, though, because I guess the way with the mending diamond pickaxe, since I only use it for like iron and coal and some other stuff, basically I get enough experience mining with that pick that I don't have to worry about like going to a zombie farmer or something and trying to mend the pick. It keeps itself healthy, basically. It's pretty good. I don't know where that lava is, but I'm hitting bedrock, so it's probably above. It's not that big a deal. Something very tiny that I was looking for. Okay. That was a distraction. We are going this way. You see some monsters on the menu map, but doesn't matter. I know where I'm going. I got an abandoned mine shaft to mess around with. It's pretty dangerous, as usual. I may die. Be nice to have the dog, but she done drowned herself. Although, I can't have brought the dog down here. Probably 10 minutes walking around in the mine shaft, the dog would run into some lava and die. I think I've explored this whole lava bit. Looks like there's still more lava. This one. It's above or below. It's above. Looking at that mini map, supposedly more lava. Hey, experience. That's better off. Am I wasting dirt? I have a lot of dirt. Shouldn't really be too worried about wasting dirt, but you know. Dirt is technically finite where cobblestone isn't. Probably somewhere in this Modpack you can probably make more dirt somehow. But in vanilla you can't make the dirt. Okay. Totally know where I'm going. Yes, you go past this water. Just kind of run into it. There it is. Yeah, I was mining around here. I went all the way around that lava pit, and then I found this little cave, and I'm like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, wood. Of course, it's an abandoned mine shaft. I don't know if they just spawn a lot, or I just get really lucky with these things, but yeah, well, they're cool. It's abandoned mine shaft and a ravine. Yay. That's not really yay. This is where my navigation system with the torches kind of starts to fail you a little bit, because yes, I put torches on the right going in, so you know to follow them on the left going out, but then with these big areas with all the columns and stuff, I tend to just put the torches down like this, flat, which doesn't tell you a direction. Ah! That was a creeper. I was explaining my torch system. I heard it at least. the last second, I ran just enough. Ah, that's where the creeper came from. But anyway, if there's not enough torches on the wall to tell you which way to go, the system doesn't work quite as good. But you know, that's an abandoned mine shaft for you. It's always a mess. Up there. Plenty of wood here if you need wood. I like to try to leave it alone though. Like, I don't know, natural is the right word, but I didn't hear you. Why were you quieter than the freaking creeper? I need to turn the volume, the music down and the game up. Because I did not hear that skeleton at all. It's not nice. Sorry if the music is too quiet now, but I need to hear stuff. That scared the hell out of me, that freaking skull. Really shouldn't, because, you know, I'm pretty well armed. It's all bronze, of course. I'm not going to waste iron on myself when I can use bronze. If I really wanted to gear up, I could do diamonds, but I'm doing what everybody does in Minecraft with diamonds. I'm just hoarding them. For the most part. Oh, I didn't make a new axe yet. This one's about dead, but it's not that big a deal. Of course, it's the older versions of Minecraft, so the axe is not a very good weapon. It's really just for chopping trees. So when I make a fancy axe like that, it lasts me a long time. I have a lot of wood chopping that I need to do still, because I've got a lot of creosote built up, which means I gotta chop a lot of wood and make ties that I can make fences with. That's in the line somewhere. I don't know why that freaking skeleton was dead silent, but it was. So this mine shaft is pretty deep. Yeah, we're at wide 20. Way here, I had a little shoots off that tunnel. It's in bedrocks. Where that freaking skull came from either. Well done. Trying to remember where I left off mining stuff. I'm mining a lot of stuff that I really don't need, like all this lead. But I guess the idea is if you mine stuff you don't need, you might run into something you do need, and ta-da, there you go, iron. Prophecy reveals itself or something like that. Okay, now I hear a zombie. I got swamped by zombies, something fierce down here. Last time I was here, I thought I must have found a spawner, but I think it was just a really big, open, dark area. He come from? I haven't mined down here. I've just ran around lighting stuff up. I don't know where the hell that zombie came from. These vanilla rails, I probably shouldn't even bother picking them up. Really. These vanilla rails in this world for anything. I have a big stash of them somewhere. I mean, I could use them like something like this, a fancy mine that I might go back to a lot. I could make a little rail going down into the mine, but I usually don't bother to. Gotta learn to look at that freaking mini map. It's a thing that you can do with the mods. Because I don't want to rely on that too much because I also play on vanilla, which doesn't have them. My inventory full of them ready. It's great and almost broken bow, just what I always needed. Let's put the dirt. Silver. Tons of silver. Filling up already. Wish I had another way to make sticks besides wood. The newer versions. Modern Minecraft, there's bamboo to make sticks. I love it because then you don't have to use up wood for it. And I went around throughout my whole world when I finally found bamboo. I went around my whole world and just planted bamboo at every single station stop on the railroad line. Just a little row of bamboo. I see a creeper on the mini map. Must be some dark area. Still, they're spawning in. Where are you? Yeah, there's a cave here too. Well, I did at least start lighting it up. There's a lot of stuff to mine around here. But we're still not quite safe, is what I'm not liking. Oh, that'll do it. Freaking giant open... Ah, there he is. Freaking giant open cave here. Oh, where's the monsters coming from? Oh, gee, I don't know. Everything's lit up. I don't know why there's monsters. Yeah, this might do it. This is what I tend to do. I just keep running into these dark areas with the torches, trying to light everything up fast enough before monsters get a chance to spawn. Basically, this is what you're trying to do. And then you come back and you mine later on. So many people I watch playing Minecraft, when they go mining, as soon as they see ore, they just stop and start mining, and I'm like, no, go light it up. And then like 2 seconds later, face full of creeper. I'm like, yep. You gotta light it up first. Should I kill the water? I probably should. For some reason, I like to kind of keep things natural. So if there was water, I'd just leave it there. But this is a lot of water. There's a chance it was covering up ore. That being said, this water was not covering up anything. I'm not going to go after all this gravel. I don't really have the inventory space for it. And I've got a lot of gravel built up right now. So, I think we're just going to open this right back up. Let it be natural. Why not? Getting all this magic-y stuff. Oh, and it went down there. Sad day. I got it. Alright, I'll put the torch over there. I've not explored that yet. It's fun watching people try to, like with the VTubers, trying to figure out what they did and didn't do with the Minecraft world. And what I'm getting at is the historic monument that is the hole in their Minecraft world. There's literally a single 1 block hole pretty close to their base that just goes straight down. Oh, very deep, straight down, you know, through a mine shaft. And so anybody, and it's open at the top. And Kiara was the first one to find it, so people call it Kiara's hole. But, you know, she says she didn't dig it out anyway. Basically, nobody's fessed up to it, but somebody just took their mining pick and just dug straight down. And probably died as soon as they got to the bottom. And Kiara was the first one to find this hole, and she found it by falling into it. She fell and died. And then when she was looking for the hole to try to get her stuff back, she fell in a second time and died. She's the only one to fall into it twice. And then who else? And then she was like, "No, I refuse to cover this hole up because I want others to know the pain that I felt," or something like that. It's like, oh lord. And then of course, who falls into it next? But little Miss Innocent Iris, who I think probably never played Minecraft at all before she started playing on the server. Just goes straight down. Yeah, the hole took itself into existence. It would leave further. Well, what ended up happening is, let's see, Iris fell down there, and then the funniest thing is, then in another stream, Iris decided to go down in that hole safely, and she did. And she put like a sign down there and stuff, and like she was gonna put water in the bottom and make it safe. But then she decided not to. And it ended up working her way back out and left the hole there open. And she put a slab of wood, I think, on top of the hole at the top. And then she opened it back up. Nope. So there's a sign. So when you die, you see a sign down there like, haha. And then, let's see if I remember everything. And then one of the JP girls after the merge fell in the hole. I think it was Susei. And when she fell and died, her stuff got washed. Oh, that's what happened. Iris added some kind of water that didn't keep you from dying, but the water washed the inventory down into a lava pit. So Susei lost everything. It's like, oh my god. And then after that, management talked to Kiara and said, why is there this death hole still here? We've got tourists now. They're dying in the death hole. So Kiara put a slime block at the bottom. Bat, get out of there. So the hole is still there, and you can still fall in it, but you'll bounce and not die. Apparently. Can't wait for somebody to find it, to fall into it and bounce and survive. Because the good thing about that is if somebody bounces and survives, guess what? There's a huge abandoned mine shaft down there that could be explored. It's the only thing that bugs me with the VTubers with playing Minecraft. I think they must think that mining would be too boring, which I guess is fair enough, but they never do any mining, really. You know, they have an iron farm, so they have all the iron they could ever need. They don't really go mining. Callie was really the only one that wanted to do that much. Yeah, JP. I don't know if it was more than just was it just Susie or did somebody else fall in there too? I don't remember. But yeah. Yeah, Kelly's not too crazy about Minecraft. Yeah, well, the problem is all the backseaters too. Like, if she could just play it chill and just do her own thing, but everybody's always trying to tell her what to do, and I can understand that. I think I would get kind of tired of that too if somebody's 1,000 people just telling you to shift click or something like that. It's just it's an open game. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, she never really was into. Although when they were building for the portal relay, whatever you call it, when they merged with JP, she did get she did get pretty interesting in building for a while. I think she would be a pretty good builder. She made the onset. That was the beginnings of it. Didn't completely make it, but she made a lot of the onset. What else did she do? With the petting zoo area? Oh, that whole like carnival area. People. So, I think maybe Callie, if she had the free time, and she never does, she might like to do a little bit of Minecraft on stream, just to build stuff or whatever. But I can understand why she doesn't. Yeah, it's not her thing. She'd rather play Elder Scrolls from Elder Scrolls. What's the newest Dark Souls game? Elder Souls? Is that what it's called? Elden Ring. Listen, I know my video games. But she'd rather like fight the same boss for like 8 hours. Um, but she says she's not good at video games, but pretty damn good at Jump King. Yeah. Um, one of the surprising things with when they were playing when they're all big into Elden Ring for a while. Callie started like a race. What was it? It was Callie, Ina, and Iris. They were playing. They did a challenge to kill the first boss, the Tree Sentinel, and they had to only use a club, no armor, I think. And what surprised me is who won the challenge. It was Iris. I didn't think it would be Iris. But for sure it would probably be Ina. Allie, she was the one to start the challenge, but it was Iris. Um, right. Yeah. Go get some better gear, more levels. Yeah, that's probably the smarter way. Oh, cool. I think Ina's been like the most addicted to that game. The thing was sleeping at different times because I started to catch some different streams. This morning I saw Oh, it was like 4 in the morning, so middle of the night, really. I was surprised Ina was streaming. She was collabing with one of the newest ID girls. Zeta. She was collabing with her. They were just drawing stuff, which is nice, chill stuff. I'm surprised Ina was up that way. So I think she's in the US. She's probably West Coast, though. Did I block off the way I came in here? Stuck through it. Again, for talking about VTubers, I get me stuck in home. Yeah, so it was sad about Sana. I could kind of see it coming because she just wasn't able to stream much. I don't know what's going on with her. I guess she was taking a lot of time for different things. Of course, we'll never really know behind the scenes. Because she decided she couldn't commit to it, probably. I didn't watch the actual video where she announced it either. I saw some clips. Yeah, it's too bad. I liked her. People were joking comments with her that she's basically, with Minecraft, she basically plays creative in survival because she doesn't. I don't think she ever played Minecraft before she joined Hololive. She doesn't really know how to like fight monsters or go mining or anything like that, but she's a really good builder. So she goes around to the other girls' houses and just steals stuff from them. It's like, oh, what are these all blocks that they have hoarded here? I don't know, I'm gonna take some of this and some of that. And then she built something really cool. I guess a lot of it was her back too. She has a lot of back problems. Yeah, that is weird. Yep, it's just expected. Yeah, there's a couple of them that don't really play. Like Callie isn't gonna play it anymore. She really never did get into it much, and there's a couple others that aren't into it as much. But they, the funny thing is they are kind of like me when it comes to Minecraft. Is they will either be really into it and want to play Minecraft a lot, or they won't want to touch it at all. They won't play it for like months. That's kind of, they went through a few months where they didn't really touch Minecraft, and now they're just starting to get back into it here and there. Now they have to get ready. They're gonna build a portal for to connect to the ID server, just like JP. So they're gonna have to start building a big fancy place for that. And I think they're gonna try to do it underwater, which I'm like, oh, that's, I don't know. I always hate trying to do anything with water, so I would never even think about trying to build stuff underwater. But I think Gura is gonna make a conduit for them, so they can breathe underwater. She did break. I know she has back problems. She like broke her back. Yeah, which means she can't really sit at a computer much. I don't think, or at least not for all that much time. I do know there were a couple of streams where she was playing with the girls, and then she would just be like, okay, I gotta go. Can't sit here anymore. It's like, oh man. She's a pain, you can tell. Freaking it's broken. Gonna get attacked while I'm trying to make. Oh, did I look at you? I didn't mean to look at you. No. Mount skin, but it's 2,000 gems. Yeah, that's how they get you. Well, when a game is free to play, they gotta figure out how to make money somehow. So. Yeah. 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 Oh, I picked up something from the Amazon Prime. What do you call it? Like, not a store, but usually Amazon Prime only has stuff for games that I never play. Why is there a block here? Lava? Oh, I hear monsters. Okay, I just wanted to block off the cave. Have there be lava down here? It's also freaking iron. This is gonna get dangerous. Block for a single skin, yeah. So you have to balance out how much you want it. See, that's a good thing with me in MMOs is I don't really care about stuff that much, like mounts and different skins for them, and I don't know. I do like outfits though and gear. So if I was playing an MMO that had all this fancy gear that you have to buy, then that would probably get me. Mounts and pets don't really bother me too much, but collectible gear and stuff like that, yeah. Pretty weird with World of Warcraft now with how they made it so that if you're below level 35, anywhere below level 35, so 34 and under, you cannot solo any Azeroth dungeons, or I think Outlands too, because the levels just scale up with you. So maybe some people solo it, but I definitely can't. But as soon as you hit level, is it 35 or 30? I think it's like as soon as you hit level 31. Shaft. Okay, I don't want to find the mine shaft that way. I see why I blocked this off. Let's re-block this off. But I think it's as soon as you hit level like 30, or maybe it's 35. Anyway, my point is, as soon as you hit that level, you go from not being able to solo to one-shotting everything in the same dungeon. It's kind of weird, but I guess it just had to be done that way, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind how they did the scaling thing, but I kind of wish that they only did the level scaling in the overworld. Questing and stuff like that, and I kind of wish they left the dungeons alone, so the dungeons would stay at the same level that they were before. Because I do really miss being able to solo stuff. Pain. Darkness here. Not getting a whole lot of mining in because I keep finding dark areas to light up. Kind of a stickler for that. A lot of people don't bother, and they just either block off sections, or they'll just be more dangerous about it. But oh, come on! I made 3 picks. Yeah, one left. Huh. I think I was mining that much. Good, I made a path for the creepers to get to me. Didn't want them to feel left out. That's a hole with a freaking spider web in it. That's not nice. Some more holes with spider webs. Now I'm getting into trouble because I'm just throwing torches everywhere. And so I'm putting torches where I haven't actually been, but I'm going to see the torch later on and think I was there. I'm liking this music, by the way. It's extended, but I don't mind. It's nice. That's not a pick. That's just a dead end with some rails in it. This is petroleum, which is what you turn into diesel for Traincraft, but this world is Rails of War, so I don't touch the petroleum because I don't use it for anything. Rails of War, one of the cars for Rails of War is this really nice big tanker, but you can't do anything with it. It's just for show. You can't put any liquid in it or anything. There's also this skeleton log car, it's called. The same thing, it's just for looks. You can't put anything in it. It's just unfortunate. See, I wish they worked a little bit more on the 1.7 version. Like if the 112 version was still years away from being finished. Wish they would just like do a few little things with the 1.7, like those two freight cars that I just mentioned, to make them usable. So Traincraft has working tank cars. Not that hard to figure out, right? It'd be neat if the tank car could only hold liquids, and the skeleton log car could only hold logs, you know, that kind of thing. Traincraft has stuff like that. Oh, that is probably blocked off because there's spiders in there. Okay. We've managed to find all the dark, scary areas, which I don't even really want. Oh, hello. Freaking stealth skeleton. It must be just spawning in this problem. It's all this gloom. That's a hole. This is water in the background. That's a freaking ravine. All these areas that I lit up and still haven't mined still end up running into new areas that I haven't lit up yet. It's getting myself into more trouble. A stack of freaking bushes. I need to combine my coal. Damn. Filling up just all sorts of different ores. decent amount of coal. That's junk, that's junk. I think we better run back because bag's just about full. Some of it's junk that I can throw out, but most of it's not. Not gonna pick up these rails that I don't have room for. Not really using vanilla rails. This time I can hear the skeleton. Ah! Oh, I got lucky. There was water down there. Frick. I heard the skeleton, but I didn't know where it was, you see. Did he follow me down here? He's still shooting me wherever he is. Jesus. Where? Still up there shooting me? That's some sniper. There's the creeper that way. See you. This is exactly where I didn't really want to be, the bottom of a ravine. You know, we're alive. Now, if there wasn't water down there, we'd probably be dead. I might have survived that. Feather falling too. I think I would have survived that. No, there's lizards. Oh, okay, lizard, I missed that. Welcome back. We just got sniped down into the bottom of a ravine. Oh, this skeleton is still there. I don't think I can shoot that far. Nope. Okay. This bow sucks. It doesn't have any kind of power enchantment. There he is. Hey, I returned the favor. Yeah, now you fall down here. Revenge. That's what I'm looking for, iron. I'm mining pretty much everything I'm finding, which means that my inventory is filling up with all sorts of stuff that I don't need, but I can't help it. I'm kind of OCD about that. That's ferrous, okay. If that was sulfur, I would have left it, because I really don't need sulfur for anything, I don't think. Oh, Burn, did you get the wax out? Good. I guess that's good. My inventory is so full. Ah, okay. Well, that's good you got it. Do I have a farm on this world? Not really. If you mean like a mob farmer or something like that, no. There's a couple of spawners around that I haven't destroyed that I could make into a farm, but I never bothered. I don't really need much from mob drops usually. Although I guess zombies do have a slight chance of dropping iron. Very slight though. It's always just one ingot. It's not worth it for that. 2 days worth of cleaning. I've had issues with my ears getting clogged up, but it was only after I already had an ear infection. That's what I have trouble with. Oh man, they suck. I guess they call them swimmer's ear. No, I never go swimming. I've gotten that a few times where the infection just closes the ear canal right up. It hurts like hell. The only thing that you can do about it is antibiotic drops. And it takes a little while. One of the times the doctor had to put a wick in the ear so that when you wet the wick with the drops, it'll go down. It'll get down into the infected part. Ugh. Gotten that a few times. I guess wearing headphones most of my life doesn't help much. I don't like earbuds. I wear just regular over-the-ear headphones. I've tried earbuds before. I mean, maybe if I got ones that I really liked. But any earbud, like probably fancy, expensive ones, maybe I would like. But I don't like the idea of sticking stuff in my ears like that when we can just have it over. I've thought about getting speakers a couple of times, but never really justified the purchase, I guess. But, then I wouldn't have to wear the headphones as much. Although I probably would still use the headphones most of the time. Because I don't like the idea of making noise, I guess. That if I could just keep the sounds just to me. But there's a lot of times when nobody's around, or I think what I would use the speakers for mostly. That's lava. It's a big old lava pit down there. But I think what I would use the speakers for mostly is I would, for nighttime when I go to sleep, I do miss that. I used to always, when I used to have speakers, I'd play music. You know, it helps you sleep a little bit and stuff. But, I haven't had speakers for a while. So I listen to music up in my bed for a little bit, maybe. Or whatever. But then I have to take the headphones off. So yeah, it would be nice to have speakers just for that. I think I'd want to have the speakers up next to the bed, which means I'd need a really long wire for them. So that's why I haven't bothered. Okay. We can work our way back up to the mine shaft. So this little diversion of getting shot by the skeleton kind of worked out for me, because I think I got a... No, I didn't get much iron. I got a bunch of stuff, but I didn't get much iron, which is really the goal here. How much iron do we have total? Almost a stack. That's better than nothing. And I have the pulverizer, so that actually means that it's going to be twice that when it's twice that in ingots when it's all processed, which is very useful. I'm very glad I have those pots, because just the iron requirement for this Rails of Forest stuff is just insane. The rails take so much iron. They're big and beautiful, but you need so much iron. I might as well light up the rest of the stupid vein. Let it down. Find some diamonds or something. Down low enough, I think. Gravel. I'm not gonna fill up my inventory with gravel. We can come back here later on. I know there's an abandoned mine shaft, and I know abandoned mine shafts are always good for gravel, so eventually I might come back here for gravel when I use up too much. I good to see the channel points work. A lot of these fancy Twitch stuff I never really figured out. Kind of sucks. Somebody was here before trying to do the stuff with the points for the stream elements stuff, and that didn't work. Nobody has any points. I don't know why. Maybe
Hello
after
there.
the stream I'll fiddle with that. Hello there. Hi there, Burn. Yeah, there's one. I think there's only one sound alert that I had that I set up for channel points instead of bits. That's it. The hello there. Guess I should probably do more of that. General Kenobi. You know, the big meme, say hello there, General Kenobi, but it's Grievous that says General Kenobi, and it's Obi-Wan that says hello there, so I shouldn't really say both, I guess. Yes. Cops and rig and roll, yes, they're crazy. Yep. Yeah, rig and roll is very much a continuation of Hard Truck 2. You know how in Hard Truck 2 where you can run a red light and get killed by a helicopter if you don't stop? Yeah, that's the same mentality that made rig and roll. Much easier and cheaper to just stop. Yeah, they just start ramming and rig. Go. You ran a red light. Ram them off the road. Barely touched the AI car that kind of ran into you. Ram them off the road. Sounds like you're getting into rig and roll though, huh? I think you first started playing it like yesterday or the day before. It's fun. I had my fun with it. I think one of these days I should stream it again. I have streamed it once or twice, but it was a while ago. I don't think I've streamed it since I got the new stream setup and stuff, though. The new computer. Rebuilt computer. This is where I was heading. Is that Lapis? I really don't need Lapis, but it's experience. Oh. Yeah, Nitro. I don't know if I really messed with Nitro very much. I usually acted like a good citizen, I think, and just pulled over. Although sometimes it gets really annoying because they go after you for the stupidest stuff. Oh no, did I find the place where the zombies were coming from before? Bet I did. Oh, yep, I sure did. I need to not be coming at that mess from the bottom. Yeah, there must be a spawner up there. Okay. I gotta tunnel my way up there. Oh no, you broke the defense. There. Now they came through. Oh great, minestones. There's experience down there. Should get the blow stuff. Great zombie brains. I don't even care about zombie brains, but they'll go in some chest somewhere and people that do care about zombies. Once I blocked off my stairs that I dug. Okay. Can we figure out what's going on with this? Pull this back up. These zombies. I think it's just a big open area, you know. Skeletons. It's not a spawner, it's just a big open area. Wish I had a better sword. Sword is good against spiders and silverfish, and that's it. Anything else, it's just a normal sword. Yeah, no, there's no spawner. There's just a bunch of zombies up here. Big area. A spider died there. Going down this little dead. Get it. Jumped. Ah. Go away. God, you do that. I found sponge. You mean a Minecraft? That's right, they did bring sponge back. The water, the update that brought in the stuff. Yeah, I think the only place you can find sponges is in an ocean temple. It's not easy to deal with those. I'm terrified of ocean temples. I've never stepped foot in one. I hate doing anything underwater anyway. The guardians that give you that debuff that makes it really hard to mine anything. Ocean temples are terrifying. Yeah, I think sponges were something from way back in Classic. And then when they came out with Survival, I think they got rid of sponges because they changed the way the water worked. But then, yeah, with the Aquatic update, I think that's what it's called. Ocean temples and stuff. They brought back sponges for that. But I think conquering a whole ocean temple, which is not easy. At the end of the day, you only get like one sponge, I think. I don't remember. I didn't do my research on it back when it was still new. But I knew right away I was never going to mess around with those ocean temples. It's just terrifying. Funnily enough, there's a sponge with all these mods. There's a sponge that you can craft in this game. I don't know what mod it's from. You craft it with like sawdust and a slime ball. And then you can put it in a liquid and it soaks up the liquid, but I have no idea how to extract the liquid from the sponge. So I have this one wet sponge in a chest that I made as an experiment. It's just got water in it, but I don't know how to. I thought you would just put it in an oven and it just would get the water back, but you could dry it back out. But that doesn't work, so I have no idea. Oh, I just found another cave. A cave to another cave. But that's how you find the ores. It's like you complain too much. I gotta get that copper, so space for it. Yeah, special. Iron. Iron is what we're looking for. Just, I don't know if I'm OCD or what, but when I find ore, I kind of have to get it. I should really lay off the ores that I don't use. No, no, that's salt. God damn it. I thought that was ore. It's just freaking salt. I mean, salt is useful because you can combine salt and rotten flesh and make zombie jerky for food. It's just kind of cheaty, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get back to base. I don't know if it's quite a good idea to eat zombie jerky, but you can. That might be part of Pam's harvest craft. I don't want that. Got tons of copper in it. Oh, this texture for the copper though, I made that. Well, I took the base stone texture and I just painted a bunch of green on it. So ta-da, copper. Just so it would blend in with the stone better. Don't really ever pass up much coal because, yeah, railroad. That steam engine just eats coal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Actually, thanks to Blue, she fiddled with the rails of war and made it so that the rails of war locomotives will be able to use uh, coal coke as a fuel instead of just coal, which is awesome because you put coal into a coke furnace and you end up with coke, which burns for twice as long as coal. So that's very useful. It's that tin. Silver. Silver. Hey, 30 levels of experience. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back to base. Keep my bags. Some water. Down here. Alright, I tried to not destroy the water down at this point. Sticks. I think I got wood in here. Now we're gonna head back. Wait, wait, no, no, I see it. Wow. There's a lot of iron here. We are not heading back yet. Also, you know what I want to do? A little experiment. I am going to turn shaders on. Kind of torn the mod pack of whether or not I like the shaders. They are very pretty for screenshots, but doing things like building, the shaders makes building kind of harder a little bit. And last time I ran the shaders and tried to run the train, I got into trouble because I did not see the broken chunk coming up right away in the world. So I didn't stop the train and disconnect, so the train all went into the chunk. The cars got kind of unhappy. It wasn't that big of a deal to deal with. At least I didn't have to break all the train cars, have all the stuff spill out on the ground, put it back together. I didn't have to do that. But still, I guess I could do that as like a test. Turn the shaders on and run the train and see how it works. Though I'm not ready to run the train yet. I just want to run back up to base and empty all this stuff. Now that's it for the picks, huh? 3 more. Thank God for bronze. Just as good as iron. Get tons of it anyway. Coal. I'm gonna leave this coal because I'll be back down here eventually. Find it again, whatever that is. Now, we are gonna go back, and it's gonna be easy because I have a solid system of finding my way around. Either a lizard wolf and back. This is called the torches on the right lead in, and the torches on the left lead back out. Why are there torches there? That is misleading. Did that. Anyway, we just follow the torches on the left. Let's go home. It's easy. Just have to find torches on the left. Oh no, but then I just found a dark area. Sword rush. A skeleton died there somehow. Interesting. Stop. I don't want torch that way. There. Oh, I found more iron. See, this is what happens when you get distracted, though. You find more iron. This is why I don't know. It's not really a good way to explain it, but this is why I don't strip mine. Because I like just mining around. I explore mine. I mine around until I find something interesting, and then I just follow whatever I find. It's just more interesting, I guess, than just digging a maze of strip mines. It's something Ina did. She mined out some big strip mine, and it just turned into this giant grid maze. Mess of a grid maze, tunnels. And then the best part was, when she was all done, I guess, she like blocked off the way into the strip mine on her way out, and then like months or maybe half a year later, when Iris was mining, when she was just getting into Minecraft, what does she do? She finds Ina's strip mine. She starts getting lost in the strip mine. Oh god. And The main reason why she couldn't find her way out is because Ina blocked off the way out. It was like a trap. It's hilarious. I did not want another big giant open freaking cave. So many torches. But hey, it's gonna be safe. Safe. Another thing they would do is, I guess a lot of people when they play Minecraft do this is when they're done exploring an area, they pick their torches back up and take them with them. And I can understand that they want to save on material, on torches, but at the same time, you're just creating monster spawners, basically. Because now you've got this big, dark area that you explored so you don't care about, but you took away the torches, and now it's just going to be full of monsters. I guess I could eat the zombie brains to get those out of my inventory, but that has some side effects, I believe. Something Thaumcraft. Okay, I'm gonna mine this. I really don't need lead. Feed! That's what the candy does, the Halloween candy. And I said I wasn't going to keep mining coal, but here it is. And I mean, I can keep combining it into blocks, so there's that. Bat, please leave me alone. I don't ever kill the bats, but they love to fly in front of my freaking pick, though. It's not going to use for anything. As I say that, here's some silver. Hey, iron. How much iron do I have now? Almost 2 stacks. See, it's starting to pile up. Get a lot of those. This has been a hell of a mining run. I knew there was going to be a lot of good mining, but jeez. Bat, please. Oh, sorry, it's still pitch black. Good. Surprised I didn't get jumped by a creeper. Sorry, this is kind of just turning into a mining stream, but by the time I manage to get the right time slot to stream this game, Stuff all my iron. Okay. So I see iron, I'm leaving it behind. Whatever it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to retrace my steps and come back in here sometime. Because there's a lot of stuff that I'm leaving behind. Just say that as I'm mining stuff that I obviously don't need. Just put a torch there to remind me that there's silver down there. I'm sure there's a lot more iron to find too, because you mine one thing and then you get something else. Hello. Are these zombies hit with Oh hey, an arthropod. Oh god, this is a freaking... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I gotta remember I can actually spam my attack in this version of the game. That was a freaking pit. I did not build stairs when I went down there, you see. These are the zombies that keep getting bigger. Don't like those. So it's getting bigger and has gold armor. At least I killed that spider really quick. My Bane of Arthropods sword comes in handy very rarely. Probably one-shots the cave spiders, I bet. Which is nice. But you know, I usually avoid those. Come on. Oh, don't turn into heads. I hate the heads. Get out of here. I found the monsters. Things were kind of peaceful for a little while. I do miss having a shield. Oh, I got a new hat. I have to never use it. I'm trying to leave, but I keep finding more stuff. Okay, that's a good natural barrier. It's a ravine that's intersecting a ravine. Good lord. Oh, I think I saw gold down there, but I'm not going down there now. Look at the iron. Candy I can eat. That. Salt. 41 rotten flesh, good lord. Yep, he had a hat on. It's called I-Chun, I think. Yeah, that's one of the mods. Hats. Wacky hats. The really annoying one is when you get a pig or cow or something spawn in the overworld and it has a creeper hat on its head, so it looks like there's a creeper just wandering around with you in the field. It's like, oh no. Makes you jump every time. Now, heading back out. Oh, that iron. I guess I got this tight tin. It's next to the iron. I'm getting the copper though because I don't have a spot for that. Wow. Okay. That's gold. That's okay. No, I have a spot for gold. I did mine some gold before. Really? Ooh, 2 full stacks of iron. Okay, that means 4 stacks after it gets processed. That's pretty good. I'm gonna eat this candy. I'm gonna eat more candy. All the speed so that we can run home nice and fast. By run home, I mean mine more iron. I think. Do I have keep inventory on this server? I hate this freaking spider. I just get rid of it. I don't remember if I have keep inventory, but I definitely have gravestone. So if I die, it leaves the gravestone behind. Although the gravestone doesn't hold baubles for some reason. So if you drop baubles on the ground, that doesn't get saved by the gravestone. I don't think I'm wearing any baubles. Oh, I am wearing this ring of love though, which gives me those 4 extra hearts of health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra hearts of health. That's pretty good. I found that in some random cave. Okay, torches on the left. Lead home. All the speed. Speed is probably a very bad thing to have here because yeah, that's death. Just found more iron. Mine shaft that we're heading back to, I believe. Slowly. Yeah. See if Red Bear can find his way home. I should be able to. Experience. Wait, 32 levels of experience, I think. Even though I could just load up the train with all the stuff that I'm hauling and then go down for another round of mining. 32 levels of experience. I think I better go back to base and spend it before I die and lose it all. Oh, that's a freaking creeper. Okay. Thankfully, there was a gap that he did not make it across. I hear skeleton. I hear spider. I don't like spider in this place. So that means cave spider. That's another tunnel. Oh. Not dealing with that now. Yeah, I hear spider. Oh god. Here we're leaving. That's a mushroom. I got scared by a mushroom. That's iron, but that was one. This way. Yeah. I think. It's not the way I came in because I don't remember leapfrogging over the wood. But I see torches. Anything useful? No. Dump off some stuff here, actually. Oh, that's a block of steel. I'll take that. I'll make room for that. Actually, I don't really use steel much this world. If I was doing train-craft, I would want the steel, but Rails of War doesn't really use steel for anything. Why is the music dead? Little gravel pit. That's what I thought was going to be there. There's a little bit past the ground. There's a lot past the ground. That's for future Red Bear to play with. But hey, I lit it up so there won't be dungeon monsters in there. No. Oh, that torch is on the right. Torch is on the left. That's right. I feel like I should be able to get back just by going through the. So no, then. Why are the torches on the left? That does not lead. Sometimes my system doesn't work so good. Usually it does. Sometimes it can be a little messy. Because I must have spiraled around or something. Yeah, I should be staying in the mine shaft until I get back, I would think. Side. Right. That's it. I'm back to that stupid ravine, aren't I? Well, this time I'm getting that damn iron. If I'm gonna go around in circles, I'm gonna get something out of it. Pitch black. Oh. This is floating nonsense. With cobwebs. I don't like this area at all. Where are torches on the left? Dark. Iron. It's up here. Now I'm ad-libbing. It was never good. I remember that mushroom. Yeah. I'm just demoing what could happen when a person gets lost in the mines. Not lost. Just showing off what could happen. Hmm. 30 more iron, though. So I can't complain too much. Out of sticks completely. That makes me feel better. This is just proving that I'm going around in circles on purpose. Let's look. I would have missed otherwise. Don't remember ever being on top of this mess. So. Yeah. Alright, there's stairs. Yes. Yes, that was it. Okay, that's why there's 2 torches there. Okay, I'll make it 3 torches. This might break the loop that I've been stuck in. Is there one? That's not the right. That's iron. You see. That's a hole. Thanks, we don't need that. Lapis over. Yeah. I hope this song is okay to put on stream. It's a cover. It's Callie and Gura, but it's probably a copyrighted song. Well, I'll find out. If I ever get anything from YouTube anyway. I think this song is pretty safe. I think every single VTuber has covered it. This is a mess. Huh? Yeah. I think it would be safe. I hear you, zombies. I just don't really care that much. Oh, hello. That's not the zombie I was hearing, I don't think. Oh, hey. I think I'm... Did I make it out? Got excited. Oh, God. Oh, that's a corner. Lava, help me out. These hordes of zombies every once in a while. This is one when my sword freaking breaks and then I die. Safer spot here. I broke that stupid flower that I don't want. Better food than that. That was a horde of zombies out of nowhere. Not either there. Whew. Okay. Besides horde of zombies, is this the way out? I don't think it is because, you know, horde of zombies. I hear spiders and I see wood. That's a bad combination. But I also see torches that might be on the left. Though those ones are on the right, so... Oh, I think I'm getting bamboozled again. That spider's really close. You a regular spider? Or are we about to get swarmed? I think it's a regular one. I'm not hearing overlapping spider noises yet, so that's good. Did I just run over diamonds? Music, please. Leave me alone. I found iron. This right here is why I don't set up an iron farm. Because look how much fun we're having. Oh, this is also why I tend to leave all the wood and fences around, because you can easily stick a couple blocks in between, block yourself off. Okay. Didn't get you a loaf of bread. It's okay, I don't need a loaf of bread. I don't know why Mom randomly told me that she didn't get me a loaf of bread. I didn't. With all these zombies. Oh no, that's a baby. It's gonna get through. It's sword's gonna break it. There's a spawner, or they just kind of randomly spawn them? I mean, there's obviously a dark area, but... It's a full stack of freaking rotten flesh. Catch well right now. It's not. Oh, this is kind of in between intense and not intense, I guess. For the most part, it's not intense, but then stuff starts happening. Like horde of zombies out of nowhere. Yeah. Let's go show some speed, I guess. Smart that really is, considering there's like clips and stuff. But there's darkness up there. I know, no bread. I know. It's relatively bright up here. Where all these crazy zombies are coming from. Hey, more junk. I found a junk box to put junk in. Have some junk. Something between that too. Chain helmet that's half gone. That. Golden leggings with unbreaking and projectile protection. Man, breaking and projectile protection is good with their gold. So that. Has no effect, I think. This is where I got swarmed by zombies, but there must be a friggin' spawner somewhere. Kinda want this rotten flesh in case I get into the dog. Yeah, I opened something up. I remember now. I like blocked off some water or something. All of a sudden the zombies started flowing. That's still very much a problem. Good to know. Thought before that it was like just a big dark area, but now that we're getting flow of zombies again, I'm concluding that there must be a zombie spawner somewhere. Like a hole in the floor that's leading down into here. It's gotta be up above, so. I need to look for it when I'm not bags full and trying to get home. That's a loop. I went down there before and didn't find my way back. I did this. That's new territory. I don't want new territory. Except my stupid spawner. Now I hear spiders. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I went down those stairs before. I need to start digging up somewhere. Hate to do it, but it's getting old. Well, here's some iron. Hey, look, I did this all on purpose for the iron. I'd like to find that spawner. There's gotta be a zombie spawner somewhere. Oh, when I break into the bottom of it, it's gonna get swarmed. And a sun. It's up there. Hate coming into a place from the bottom. Let's do that a little bit better. Swarmed yet. Oh, there we go. This way. Sit. Okay. Given the iron I'm not getting right now, fine. Zombies are dropping out of one here, I tell you. This is just a little hole. So, I don't want to explore another ravine right now. Oh. Ah. Okay. Nice big old freaking ravine that I don't with right now. Iron. This is how mining goes with red bear, by the way. Can't just dig nice, neat little tunnels and strip mine. Oh. We gotta mess around with all the stupid abandoned mine shafts. And all the caves that intersect the abandoned mine shafts. Yeah. Go around in circles. And it's okay because there's iron. Makes sense, right? Three stacks and working on a fourth. Yes, that's what I need. I need iron. Wow, I might actually be okay with going all the way home once I freaking get out of here. Yes, that's a decent haul of iron. Okay. Okay. That's lava. That's the mine shaft. That's more lava. Let's see. I want to keep the lava there because it's free lighting. Seems like run into it, but in this situation, okay, I just cut the. I was trying to block it without killing the source, just in case I like to add it back later, but no, I don't click accurately enough. That's still lava there. Stop trying to die. What's this? Okay, that had my attention. By stopping some lava flow that was stopping monsters from getting to me. I don't think so. It's dark, that means it's new territory, which means it's definitely not the way out. It's floating crap. That's beautiful. That's more crap. It's iron. That's a spider. Oh hey, this is the spot where I blocked off spiders. Remember this. Huh? It's beautiful. Now can we just leave? Spiders. They're right above us, probably. The thing with spiders is they can see the player through walls. Whoa, there's one. Freaking hell. Coming from up there. I don't want to play this game. This game in general. I don't want to play this spider and zombie game. I want to. That's a problem. That's where the spider came from. As long as there's a cave spider spawner somewhere, it's gonna get cave spiders. It's a nest. But this is an open cave that I don't really want anything to do with. It's here, so light it up. The reason why I didn't really want to mess with this place too much last time, I think I'm realizing that now. Oh, come on. Yes. But there's fire. Half stacks of iron though. No, 3.5 stacks. That's just pure iron. Usually when I have that much iron, it's because it's a poor iron ore. At least each poor iron ore smelts into like 2 nuggets. And it takes 9 nuggets to make a ingot. There's a nice little overview. Oh, there's iron with lava on top. Good. That's what I always wanted. Let's see if we can find our way up to that lava. it's a lava pool, then there's nothing I can do. But if it's just like one little source block of lava with a little waterfall or something, spring, whatever you want to call it, then I can block it off. Get that iron. Oh, come on. Put the torch there. I'm getting higher elevation now. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want. So I don't want that. I want that then. For that block, then you can't put the torch on that block anymore. I feel like I've gone up too much. Get that. Ah, there it is. It's a pool. Okay. Give up. It's a pool. You know, I don't know why anybody sees any problems here. All you gotta do is follow the torches on the left. Oh dear. Hello darkness, my old. Hey, I found the spawner. I can't do much about the spawner right now, but I found it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I found you guys. Found where you're coming from. That's not enough torches. Ow. For an example of what not to do, you're in an abandoned mine shaft and your inventory is full and you're just trying to find your way out. The thing to not do is to decide it's time to try to break the cave spider spawner. It's not a good idea. That is usually when you die. That is how you die. When you're all loaded up full of loot. You say, I've done this many times before. I've done it successfully. I've done it not successfully. With these cave spider spawners, if you come in from the top, you can figure out how to tunnel in from the top. There it is. You're usually pretty safe like that. Can't quite reach it. That's it. That's where all the nasty cave spiders go. Some spawners, they're both spawners, it's a good idea to just light up the spawner keep it there. You can make a farm out of it or whatever. Not cave. Oh my god, look how many spiders there are down there. By the way, cave spiders are only 1 block by 1 block in size, where regular spiders are 2 blocks wide, which means they can fit through any little hole like that. And they can climb. They can poison. So yeah, this is extremely dangerous. Do I have shears? There we go, I killed the spawner. Alright, now we're gonna leave. When we come back, there won't be a hallway full of cave spiders because I killed the spawner. Okay. That's how you deal with that. There could be another one somewhere. By the way, walking into dark hallways is not the way out because it's still dark. There is iron. Yeah, it's down there. Probably not the best idea. I think I want to go back down. Out of that particular area. Seems familiar. Yeah, these torches are on the left. Hey, there's iron. And there might be a lot of silly moments and maybe possibly getting lost. Oh god damn it, this is, you know what is this way? Why are there torches on the right here? And then as soon as you get through here, the torches are on the other side. That doesn't make any sense. That's a spider, I don't. That's the bad spider. It's like a bane of arthropods. For the most part, I was making fun of myself for doing that. But this torch just one-shots those things, so that's good. That's interesting. Missing the one way that actually leads out. That's the problem. Finding the torches, but they're leading the circle. That's darkness. Yeah, that's like a dark bridge. That's more spiders. I don't want more spiders. This place looks familiar, but there's iron. One of the places I got swamped with zombies. I can kill this water. There it is. That's where I blocked off the spiders. Here's skeleton. I see dark areas. the way out at all. That's definitely not the way out. Huh? Why is that torch on the left if that was blocked off with spiders? Oh. Why was that blocked off? Ina? I must have been panic blocking things because I saw spiders out. It's one of those blitz things. Those things actually aren't that scary. They just sound really scary. Okay, breaking through that wall saved me. Seeing torches on the left. Just hearing that in the middle of the night, yeah. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Red Bear's not lost at all. But we almost have 4 full stacks of iron. Have some more candy. I thought I was onto something when I broke through that wall. I'll get out of here eventually. Look, there's a torch on the left. We're saved, except that I think it's certain. Torches are on the left. Those are not. Well, that's where I tunneled up that way, I see. But we took out a freaking cave spider spawn. Oh, that's something. There's probably another one somewhere else. But... oh, that is dark. That's pain. That's where the freaking zombies are coming from. Okay. That's where the damn zombies are coming from. I have to make this sword. I can make a stand here, but I really need to get to that spawner. There we go. Not going to destroy the spawner. Aha! No more random swarms of zombies. Hopefully. Oh, hey. Ender pearls I will take. Diamond horse armor. Yes. Somewhere else. At the ender. Increased skull and ender pearl drops. Oh, neat. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but... no sticky keys. I disabled that. Times are tough enough now. I'm gonna start stashing cobblestone in here. Only one chest, huh? Now I found a bunch of goodies that I want to keep. And this is why you keep exploring around even when you think you're completely stuck and going in circles, because you might get lucky. I don't know if I'd call what's going on right now getting lucky or not, but I'm gonna stash this gravel, I think.
My
Yes.
2 cats are in my hot bed.
Yeah, they like the heat.
I'm sauteing a hunk of meat. See if they get. If
Okay.
it's still partially frozen, I'm sauteing it.
Okay.
Give the birds a nap.
Okay. I would have been fine with hamburgers, but whatever. I would have been fine with hamburgers, but whatever. Alright. Oh.
Go to the concert.
Okay. Stash some of this. Hmm. 68 isn't divisible by 6. No, 66 would be. That's not going to save me a spot. Oh, okay. Got some room now. Okay, well, I found out where the freaking zombies were coming from, so that's good. No more of that nonsense. Random flood of zombies falling down the hall. That was perplexing me because everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, even though everything was lit up, all of a sudden there'd be a flood of zombies just flowing down the hill. I'd be like, where is all these freaking zombies coming from? Well, there it is. They had one little opening they were coming out of. 7 steel ingots. Okay. Want an iron pick? I would never make an iron pick, but I'll take a free one. It's down there. Let's find out, but not like that. I don't want to just drop down there because then I'm not like leaving my trail of breadcrumbs the way I'm supposed to be. Why is there a cave? Because it's Minecraft, that's why. Okay, this is just a hole with the wombat. Okay. Thanks. Boy. Well, now we're gonna get back to our familiar running around in circles, I think. But at least we've taken out a cave spawner, a cave spider spawner, cave spider nest, I guess you could call it. Yeah, this looks familiar. And we cleared out a zombie spawner. And if I ever find it again, if I wanted to, I could turn it into more of a farm type thing. But this maze in the middle of nowhere there, though, I don't know if that would be much of a good idea. I'm sure that I have a spawner somewhere else that would be easy to get to. As opposed to, this mess. Do. I feel like I've made this particular turn. Oh, there's a torch on the left, so turn right. I feel like I've made this turn many times. Why are there torches on the left on both this side and this side? See, that's where the system fails. See, that is where the system fails. It's up there. That one was blocking off. That's the wrong side. It's nothing. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Whew. Get so much good loot, though. Look at all this iron. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. I love this circle. It's the best circle. It's an amazing circle. You have to agree. This is a really good circle. Where are we? I think I am going to resort to digging straight up. Stairs up. Because I'm never gonna get out of here otherwise, I think. Oh, can we go somewhere that's a bit higher at least? This is only 24. I think I've gotten up to like level 40 something, height-wise. I don't have to dig as much. Now I'm not even caring about trying to find torches on the left. I'm just getting myself as highly elevated as I can start digging out. It'll be funny if now that I'm fixed it. Yeah, now we're at Y44 though, so that's better. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be funny if now that I'm not looking for the way out, I find the way out? After how many? 48. I think that's a new record. Okay. We're going up from here. I hate resorting to just digging my way back out of a cave. I always want to try to find my way out. But it's been like an hour of being down in this mine at least. For the sake of the stream. Hey, look, iron. For the sake of the stream, I'm gonna dig. Also, the problem with digging your way out is if you're already full, then you're gonna have all sorts of crap that you don't have room for. Like, I'm getting a bunch of cobblestone now, probably. Of course, most people would just leave the cobblestone on the ground and not care about it, but I'm a builder, you see, so I use a lot of cobblestone, so I kind of want to keep it, even though I've got like 3 train cars full of freaking cobblestone. There are 2 big freight cars parked at that midfield junction or whatever I called that stop with the runaround track and the siding. And those 2 freight cars are both jammed packed full of just cobblestone and dirt. But it's a resource. And when you're building railroads, sometimes you need an awful lot of that. That's just right now. The way I'm building the railroad is I'm up in the damn mountains. So I'm always having to dig freaking tunnels. Once I start getting out of the mountains and getting to flatter areas, then I'll probably want to keep the line a bit higher. Oh, I'm seeing grass. We're almost out. Okay. Hey, the sun's out too. Hello, pig. We're out. I've marked this, but I don't think I want to go back down that way because I was lost in a circle. Where am I? Sunlight. This is where we started. Oh man. The sunlight, it burns. Ooh. Oh, I was I never actually did it. I was going to turn the shaders on. Let's do it now. You know what? Hold on. Oh no, I hear zombies. Yeah. Let's somewhere a little safer. You know what? Let's log out for a second. That's a good idea. Now we'll turn on the shaders. This one has a really, really pretty sky, Astralex. Like, with shooting stars and all sorts of awesome stuff. But some blocks, like whiter blocks, like diorite and marble and stuff, they have this weird, if the sun is hitting it, it has this weird kind of broken texture on top of it. It's not that big a deal, but because of that, I decided to go back to Silvers. Seuss is a bit too much, and the machines are all bugged out with Seuss. I could try Cuda. Complementary, I tried it. It really doesn't work with it. I don't know if it's the Modpack or if it's because it's version 1.7, but everything's just yellow. It's too bad because it's really nice. That's my favorite shader pack because it's not test. It's multiplayer. Not break test. But it's my favorite shaders pack, the complementary for vanilla. But for this mod pack, it just doesn't really do good. That was bright. Okay. See, our shaders are pretty. I guess this is when you say RTX on, right? Not the meme. Okay. Freaking made it. Whew. An interesting remix of the Sephiroth song. One Winged Angel. I knew what it was. So I did. Can't tell me otherwise. Okay. Forest, stone, dirt, which I don't. Style of Doom. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I can hear it. Doom style. Look at all that iron. Yes. Good. No, no, no. Goes in. Goes in the top, though. I'm gonna fill this whole car up, aren't I? No, I don't think I am. Wow. That was some mining adventure. Holy crap. I didn't die. Which is really pretty crazy, actually. Fractals. Well, you haven't missed a whole lot. I was not lost in the mine shaft for like an hour or more. But I fractals are like mini dungeons and gold wars. Oh, cool. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4 full stacks of iron plus 10. That's pretty damn good. So I was lost, but I didn't care because I was finding iron everywhere. Yeah, burned. Oh, the lighting is too fancy. I can't see the door. There it is. Pretty. Groups of up to 5 people and it gives you good money. Oh, cool. So like dungeons. Turn this music up a notch. It's the extreme. That's Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, it's from Final Fantasy 14? What? Oracle of Darkness? Yeah, you better put the extreme in parentheses. That's what it is. Oh, 5 to 10 minutes. Oh. Ah, okay. It's a boss that has 3 mix of the extreme. Oh, that's neat. Why is this song so quiet? I'm actually pleasantly surprised that I didn't die in that shaft. That was getting pretty wild. That many extra sticks. I know. Yep, I tempted fate by turning up the media player music from volume from 1 to 3. Yeah, I know the next song is gonna be like, I don't know, let's say Judas Priest, but I can't play that, but you know, it's gonna be something. This song should be loud, it's the extreme. Guess I'll bring the rock flashback. This music disc, I know that I have this back at base, so I'll give it here. I want some of these blind stones. I think I really care, but I have a little bit of space, so I guess I can. This remix is decent. I think I like the original a little bit better, but it's not bad. I think I have a 16-bit version of this song. Alright. We are definitely going back to base now. I was thinking I was gonna unload my stuff and go back down there, but no. We got plenty of iron for a little bit. Just gotta remember after it gets processed, you get twice as much. So that's going to be 8 stacks of iron ingots. Pretty good. Of course, the rails take up a lot of iron. Close them up. Okay. Around. So this is like the ultimate test now. Let's see how laggy or glitchy things are with the shaders on the train running. Turn Minecraft down because I'm about to run the train and the train is loud. Let's go down to like 14. Which should have already flipped back. Yeah. I think the shaders like the train very much. Like, looks like it's shaking all the time. I think for the lighting. Oh, no, it's not past the switch. You kind of forget that the brakes just stop you at a dime, especially if you're light. Shaders make for really nice pictures, but I think when you're actually playing the game, you kind of would rather not have them. At least for this version of the game. I think with vanilla, I have them on high pretty much. Except maybe the nether. Just the brightness of all the lava and everything else is super dark. And, yeah. I think I might have to stop the stream pretty soon because my mom was telling me that she was cooking something. They're going. I forget what they're doing tonight, but they are leaving. Yeah. Concert? Tonight? Yeah, today's Friday, right? Yeah. Hey, we're running the train and forward for a change. I guess let's use the outside view just for a better view. Okay, that's fast enough, I think. Well, the armor is all glitched to hell with these shaders. There's always something. I kind of remember that now. That's a pretty good clip we're going, I think. See how fast we're going. Oh, that doesn't really work. 31 miles? It's not bad. River Valley. Yeah, all that throttle I've added in, and I bet it's still like 30, 31. 33. Yeah, it's something with the way the lighting is hitting the train. It makes it look like everything's shaking, right? Or is it just me? Or coal. We're going fast enough. It's Wind Cliff. Now we're fenced in. So yeah, it's still, the land is just kind of just spawning in right ahead of us, but it's a lot better than why are we hitting the brakes here? I think I put the fencing too close. Yeah, we were hitting some bounding boxes from the fencing. Stop now. Make a mental note, Wind Cliff. I gotta widen out those fences a bit, I guess. It's clipping on something. Those two freight cars, what I've seen is that they're just packed full of dirt and cobblestone. Just wanted to park them somewhere. It's getting dark, I should have stopped. I think we'll make it to Foothill, I guess. Wow, that sun. Yeah, the shaders. I'm not too crazy about the shaders, really. And I hit the brakes way too late. I'm never gonna get the timing right on these brakes. And now everything's red. Yep. Shaders coming back off, I think. they're nice for screenshots, but yeah, they're. I think it's the Modpack and stuff too. I think it's playing with the mod too well. Too colorful, yeah. Just look at what everything looks like with the sun out before I turn it on. And that looks nice, but the sun is way too bright. Normal. Good. I'm supposed to stop the train here, but I don't have a good idea of the timing for that yet, I guess. I usually don't drive the train quite that fast. I'm kind of trying to test everything to see how well the land is going to spawn in. And it was struggling a little bit, but not like when I was running it off my main hard drive. That was really rough. It was like you're just floating over the air, over nothingness. Now we get to climb the mountain and go back home, which is on top of the mountains. There's the smoke going in front of me. We're almost there. Tap the brakes a little bit. Okay, now they're just on. We're gonna stop the time. We're gonna overrun again. Perfect. Oh, I actually did a perfect spot on. Now, I guess I'll run the engine back around. Shove up to the end of the line to work on it some more. Well, I don't know. Stop streaming soon, but yeah, that makes more sense. Well, that was a fun run back up the line. Eventually I'll learn to trust this. Yeah, it's turned, so I just put in these motorized switches. They were manual. Figured why not. I do have to spawn in the switch motors because there is a recipe to craft them, but the ones that you craft don't work. The ones that you spawn in creative do. So that's what I do. Clear. Don't have to turn it. Beautiful. I guess we'll park it in the designated parking area. Deciding. It would make a good finish for the video, I guess. Because you guys already saw what it looks like up at the end of the line. That's what I started with. Just enough steam. Maybe it gets pretty picky about whether or not you're close enough. Oh, took it. Be precise where I stop here. There's a marker. Right there. I overshot. Of course. Gotta line up with that marble. You line up right, smoke can go right up the chimney. Still some smoke here, because or is there? No, it's just a little dark. Zero everything out. We're all done. Put all the cars up. This car is also full of, just about full of dirt and cobblestone and some gravel. Then this car will have to go get stashed somewhere, and I'll put another empty one here. Anything in here I want to bring in? No, I think it's just the middle car. Can't even hear the car. Oh, I thought I was down by some food. Start with the iron. That's got to get the pulverizer pronto. The other ores. And I'll show you another little alternate way to get between here and the base, which is a little silly, but I don't know, why is there a button on the wall here? Perfectly normal, you know, torch hole like all the other torch holes. No. This way I can go between the train and the base even when it's dark out, not have to worry about monsters. Because I just slept anyway, but this is just a little opening for the mountain here. Not much here though. As you can tell, I like the chisel mod. This is the nether portal down there. This was where the tunnel ended, so you had to come out here and then walk across there. But then just recently, for whatever reason, I decided to extend this tunnel so that it actually lines up with the tunnel that goes down to the caves here. And here we are. Alright, let's get this iron pulverized. And coal, some tin, or some copper, I mean. Good. I don't room for the gold yet. Alright, got the machines cranking. What's that? Steel? Where do I have steel? Put this one. Let's see. I can put those in there. Okay, Lizard. Thanks for coming by. I'm probably gonna stop streaming pretty soon anyway. Good to see you and all that. Yeah. I haven't played in a while. Playing on my own. I haven't streamed in a while. That's full. What else is new? Couldn't remember those rollable. Resident tank, yeah, I melted down some ender pearls just so that I could make these really big tanks. Store even more creosote. Nice. Good, I don't have to make ties right now then. Let's go where? What's in here that I don't want? That looks right. Okay. Geisha is here, always judging us. Oh, there's some extra wood. Yeah, right. There's a couple of steel swords in here. Bonk. I have a different song I can play for you. There we go. It's a double. Noxy. That's also a double. Yes, you can play triple triad here. With these mind stones. Yeah. I have this set up so that you can turn the lever and it goes through the hopper and into the dispenser, then you can try to take turns getting stones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, as much as I like the triple triad music, and as much as I like to tease Spiffy about triple triad, I never played triple triad when I played Final Fantasy VIII. I never figured it out. I mean, in the beginning it's relatively simple, but it gets very complicated. Time to overload the system. Oh god. Does it do the thing like in the original Final Fantasy VIII where the people that you play keep trying to change the rules and mix the rules and stuff like that? That's what made it so freaking difficult. The rules would keep changing, devolving and stuff. It's like some crazy extra mini game on top of the mini game of what the rules were gonna do. Yeah. But in Final Fantasy VIII, the rules started out very simple, and then people would want to mix Galbadia rules with Ballum rules, and then this rule turned into that rule, and then it got really bad, and then you'd have to travel all around the world trying to get the rules to mix a different way, and then you'd have to fight the Card Queen and try to abolish a rule, and it was like, oh my god. I don't think this system had to be that complicated. Go down. That's my it's a volume slider for the media player. There it is. 2, I think. Okay, what am I doing? Probably gonna stop pretty soon. I think Mom is dinner. I think. Oh, there's probably more stuff than train to unload, right? Had an awful lot of stuff. I'm not used to using this tunnel too much yet, so I'm not turning the right way half the time. stuff. Alrighty, I think that's everything now. Looks pretty good. All Thaumcraft stuff, which the magic-y stuff that I don't really do anything with. That's for Lambda if she ever gets on. There's... How's the power holding out? Okay, I've got both pulverizers going and both furnaces. Okay, this one's getting a little low on power. But still, we're doing pretty good. Now what I could do is add a breaker switch lever thing and a wire to connect the lighting circuit to the machine circuit, so that when I'm using a lot of power like this, I'd give it a little boost. But then the lights might start flickering off again. Oh, okay. think I really need to worry about tying in more power. It's working pretty good. Yeah. Still cooking iron, huh? Nice. Here, the metal's chest, and that turns it all into box. Which I could do at the crafting table, but this is. Oh, I'm not gonna come down to it. Oh, they don't take your cards. Sorry, I just saw that burn. They don't take your cards to Final Fantasy 14 with the triple triad. Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing in 8. Yep. And then the rules would change. Like in the beginning, the winner gets to steal one card from the loser, but then that can devolve into the winner gets to take all the cards. Or even and there was probably a rule whether you could pick which card you get from the other guy or not. Still making iron. Holy crap. That was an amazing mining run. Wow. 43 blocks of iron and counting. Oh, there's one stack of ties here. But I had more than that. I guess I really burned through them all. Oh wow, I made that much Invar, huh? And now I won't have to make it again for a while. Invar, I think you need iron dust as part of the ingredient, so I never have extra iron dust laying around, so I made a bunch at once. Okay, the pulverizers, are they done? No. Yeah, this one's getting a little low on power. But not that big a deal. Basic. Can I upgrade these furnaces? Oh yeah, see the magma crucibles hardened. The sawmills reinforced. I gotta rebuild these pulverizers and redstone furnaces. I think they won't use as much power, or maybe they'll just work faster. Still making iron. I'm gonna break a stack of iron blocks. Holy crap. Oh, that's so good. I guess I don't have to go downstairs anytime soon then. So she's making food and already putting it in the fridge, so. Alright. Guess I should put some of this wood in my backpacks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I used up all of my wood. Thought I had some still. Okay. weigh that much. It's just for freaking sticks. Good. Not quite a full stack of blocks, but still, that's a lot. It's awesome. We're still pulverizing a bunch of stuff. Wait, is this tin? That's way too much tin. I don't want to make more bronze. I have too damn much bronze. Wow, all this silver. Why did I mine so much silver? Back to work. I'm not in any rush with this stuff, though. The iron is the only thing that I really. Right. Almost a full stack of blocks of iron. That's pretty great. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Wow, I didn't think it was that. Oh yeah, I guess I did start right at like noontime. Okay, cool. Good. I got a longer stream in for a change. Guess I was awake at the right time, basically. I don't have to melt down any more stuff here. I don't think so. Nice. Well, then in that case, I think I would definitely stop. Got a lot done. Got a lot of good stuff done. My mule back in here. Did I leave? No, I left him out at the line because they took the train back. Yeah, see, that's the problem. With Traincraft, excuse me.
Towards the center of the city. It appeared as though
I don't care. Traincraft, there's a special stock car that you can load animals or entities into. So you could put your horse in the stock car, or you could put like cows, pigs, and stuff like that. Villagers, I think. You can move them around. So, like, if you want to take the train out to the end of the line and then have your horse to go exploring past the end of the line, you can. Fortunately, with Rails of War, you can't do that. Rails of War doesn't have any kind of freight car that you can put animals into. So, well, the good thing is with Rails of War, you're building the tunnels and bridges and stuff so big for these big tracks it, you can easily run right along the tracks with the horse. It'll fit everywhere. Train craft or vanilla rails tend to make the tunnels only 1 block wide, at least in some parts. So you have to try to run around with the horse to get around the whole tunnel. Probably gonna eat, and then I'm gonna end up falling asleep, and then I'm gonna fall asleep way too early, and then I'm gonna wake up at like midnight, be up for the night. That's usually how it's been going. Glad I was able to get myself to be awake enough to like stream today. I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna try to stream. But I don't know. It's kind of tough, I guess, for no real good reason. Why am I growing so many freaking carrots? It's carrots. Oh, that's what those look like. That's parsnips, I think. I could care less about parsnips. I just got one randomly, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grow it. I grow here instead of these freaking carrots. I don't really do anything with carrots. I did make like a full stack of. I did. Yeah, I made some of them are somewhere else, but I made a ton of golden carrots. But I'm not really sure golden carrots do. I think they just heal a bit more. Probably never gonna use them. So I'm not gonna want to waste them. Oh, they're gold. Let's put those. Carrots. I don't know why I harvest this sugar cane. Tons of it. I don't really need it for anything. The main thing it's for. Well, that's the main thing it's for is paper, but I don't need to make maps because of journey maps, so really don't need. We'd have to make these reed blocks, I guess. Condense it. But it's not like I'm gonna do anything. And I'm full. Great. Oh wait, you can make reed block stairs? All slabs? No. I'm gonna have to build something out of reeds now. Oh, that's interesting. Enchantments. Okay, enchant. Reed block. Slow fall. Oh, why would you ever... Okay, well, I think we're gonna stop streaming now. All of a sudden, I'm starting to get really tired. And I've been going for like 5.5 hours. And we got a lot done. That was a crazy good mining haul. Almost a full stack of blocks of iron I ended up with. Which sounds like it's more than you would ever need, but this is rail to port, and you need blocks of iron just to craft the rails. Some blocks and some ingots. So you burn through a lot. Anywho, let me just switch scenes and see who's streaming. Well, the answer is nobody's streaming. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess this isn't quite the right time. It's between people that stream during the day are done and people that stream at night didn't start yet. Yeah, it was fun. It's a good amount of work we got done. A lot of it ended up just being mining, but that was a really good mining run. It was pretty dangerous too. I'm actually surprised I didn't die at least once in that friggin' mine shaft. Especially when I started looping around and running into spawners. But that was good though, because we shut down the zombie spawner and we got rid of the cave spider spawner. Of course, there's going to be more cave spider spawners, probably. There's usually more than one. That place has turned into a real maze though. My torch system didn't really quite work as good as, I mean, the torch system works, but the problem is as soon as you go on a little trip around and you end up making a circle where the torches just keep leading you into a circle, then you get screwed. You gotta find the one spot that actually leads out. But all of that circling around and crap, I just kept finding more and more iron, so it was good. Alright. Well, that was fun, and I'll see you guys around later. I'm gonna try to stream more often and more variety, but we'll see. See you later. Bye.